Let's get mounts, but first battle. Wait, where is my battle? There is my battle, wonderful. Skins, right? People want skins still, good, let's go there. Hello, it me. I wanna it's Necrolord Assault Day, and I'm at 13 attempts, and it's a 1 in 25. If I can pump through a bunch of characters today, I've got a really good chance of getting it today. Unless this is one of those mounts that I'm really unlucky with. But that's not a thing. We're not talking about that. We're gonna go and we're gonna get it. So I'm trying to keep myself up for that. And y'all should be too. You should be excited. Come with me. Come get yourselves an undying Darkhound. Yes, good. Jump into Soul Pillar of Light. Can do. Whee! How are we? That was something wanting to give me a quest next to me, wasn't it? Oops. Well done, Zam on first. Yori with last. Hello, Mid, and thank you so much. Let me. Actually, were you intentionally doing it so that there wouldn't be an alert? Or are you happy for would you like an alert, Mid? Your call. Third going to dupe. It is Fear. That's me. Hello, Apollo. Welcome back. It me. Trying to finish working at home if you're still going. I mean, you know what? I might not be. It might drop first time. It's all good. Well, thank you so much for the resub, Mid. 16 months. That is banging. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. That's amazing of you. What are the requirements? You must be 60. And you have to have Covenant Assaults unlocked. There is a point when you're unlocking Korthia where it tells you to go and do a Covenant Assault. If you are at or beyond that point, you can do this one. Those are the requirements. That is the requirement, because you've got to be 60 to be able to do Korthia anyway, so it's all bundled up in one neat, tidy little requirement. If you have Zygor, you can look for the guide called Covenant Assaults, and that will tell you what you're missing if you can't do them yet, which is really helpful. The number, so we talk about Zygor and how useful it is for leveling. For endgame stuff, if I jump onto one of my 50 alts or 15 60s and I'm like, yes, let's go Covenant Assaults, and I open the guide and it's no. I'm right, good. It helps me figure out who can do what. It's really, really useful. It doesn't just tell you how, it also tells you when you need to do it, which is very handy. I am ready to assist. Welcome, thank you, Mid. Good morning, Nutty. I don't know what that is. It sounds like drilling. I cannot find where it's coming from. It is incredibly intermittent. It's been happening for a couple of minutes every few hours all day. I'm so sorry. I will try to mute my mic when that happens. I know it's going to keep happening. I'm hoping it'll stop at 5. It probably won't. But there's a bit of construction going on around here, but it sounds like drilling in a wall that is shared with my own. But the problem is it sounds like that no matter where in the apartment I am. So I don't know what the hell it is, but there's nothing I can do to stop it, that's for sure. Because whatever it is, I'm sure it's probably necessary. So there is still building damage from the floods and stuff all those months ago. One of our lifts is still out. Our garage door has broken 2 or 3 times and has to keep being replaced. There is just so many issues in and around this area because of the floods from back in March. So God knows what it is. But it'll keep going. Ah!
Some meat on your bones, huh?
We good? No.
Stand strong.
The other option is I just leave my mic open the whole time and you guys get really pissed with me. So your call. Do you need to be Necrolord? No, absolutely not. Thank God. Thank everything. Man is so compelling. You remember its name. That is saying something. No, it's because I was looking it up earlier today because I was trying to figure out which one it was to select it in rarity. That's the only reason I know. Thank you so much for like recognizing that I put in effort. It may drop on first try. Look, you, I am manifesting. It's been working so far. It's been working so well that I have a meeting on Wednesday. Meeting. Yeah, I can't be bothered pushing the button anymore. If it gets to the point where it's like really hurting heads and stuff like that, please let me know. And I'll change the, like, I'll mute and stuff, but like, it's just so much now that I'm like, I just. You do not need to be a Necrolord. Maybe I should do them tonight too. Even if you do get lucky, you should. You absolutely should. Because hey, if you only ever farm a mount while I'm farming it, what happens when I get them before you do? Does that mean you just don't ever farm that one? That's not fair. No. It's like a hammer driller, impact driller. Yeah, it sounds like it sucks, basically. Well, actually, no. It's no. It's not blowing or sucking, but it's annoying. It's very annoying. Is what I'm trying to get at here. It's a pain in my ears. For sure. Hello, Shiba. Sounds like someone is building around you. I mean, they constantly are, but it genuinely, like, I'm not sure if you guys can hear it the way that I can hear it because of the way microphones work and all that kind of stuff, but it literally sounds like someone is drilling on the opposite side of the wall that's right here. Like there's a wall there, right? And it sounds like someone's drilling into that wall. Because that's the external wall of the building. But no matter where I am in the apartment, even when I'm not up against this wall, it sounds like that. So I guess it's just something that's in such a place that it's sending those vibrations through the entire building, which sucks. But we are still during business hours. Legally, they are allowed to be doing construction at the moment, all that kind of stuff. So I just, have to put up with it, basically. There's nothing I can do because they're well within ordinances and all that kind of stuff. Unfortunate, but and if it is drilling into this building, I'm sure it's for something that's needed, and I would rather them do the repairs than not. So I get it. It's just a little frustrating when you're trying to create content, but that's all right. That is a concrete drill. Fantastic. I'm pretty sure the building is probably made of reinforced concrete, so that makes sense. Like how Zygo tells me I'm not ready to do Azuna and I should probably do my class intro weapon first when I jump on an ult to go to Legion. Beautiful. Amazing. Do you ignore it? Do you go straight to Azuna anyway, or do you go get your weapon? It is kind of interesting that there's no like skips, like just gimme the weapon sort of thing. Like that's, I don't know, it feels like that in a grand scheme of things that would be like, you have the option to still do it, but you can also, like, maybe you can if you've already done the class. I don't know. That's an interesting question. I've not tried. Just let it be IMO. All right, cool. Well, we'll keep going with that, and if it does get to the point where it's giving people headaches and stuff, then I'll change up how I handle it, but I appreciate the feedback. Thank you for that. I really appreciate the feedback, and keep it coming. I felt the same when they did the radios and boilers. The drilling really got annoying after so long. Yeah. Absolutely. And it's the kind of thing, like, I can have music pumping through my headset and I can still hear it because it's not just a noise. There's also a slight actual feeling to it. So I feel like that accentuates the sound somehow. So I don't know. Look, it's fine. I'm sure it's necessary work. And if they just get it done, then it'll be over with quicker. Like our building, we might be neighbors. There you go. That or they, drills all sound the same, It's like one of those movie bits where someone tries to tell someone important info and keeps getting covered by noises. Yes, exactly. Exactly right. Maybe I should just do that. Maybe I should just keep moving my mouth and not make any sound just to, like, mess with y'all. To be fair, I've worked on construction sites, so it doesn't bother me. Fair, totally fair. when you're at home and you're just doing something really nice and chill, and then all of a sudden out of nowhere it's like what? It's quite jarring. And then after a while, if it was constant, I don't think it'd bother me so much. It's the fact that it stop and start for a few seconds at a time. I think that's the part that drives me batty, personally. But it is interesting how it affects different people, hey? It may take 100 tries. It may, but it shan't. It shan't. We're manifesting. The universe shall give me the mount today. It has been decided. That's how it works.
Did my brother
I am a busy student.
Oh, okay. Cool. For the bright side, it's the afternoon. Couple of buildings I've lived. This is really 8 in the morning. Drilled for an hour or so, then quiet the rest of the day. Yeah, it's been, there are a couple of places near us that have gotten extensions on the permits on like how long they can make noise for because of the floods and everything. They've been allowed to go for longer to make up for lost time. And so quite often we'll have it from like, I swear it's before 8. Like I feel like I've been woken up at like 6:59 by construction noise before, and it'll keep going until 8 p.m. and that's for 6 days, Monday to Saturday. So like this ain't nothing. This ain't nothing. Like it's fine. It's less me that I'm concerned about and more you guys. Like this is I want to provide quality content, and if that content is unusable and unpay attention toable because of the intermittent noises that give people headaches, because like certain tones and stuff affect different people in strange ways, and so if people have to tune out and turn it off because of a particular noise that I have no control over, that makes me feel bad. The actual, like, the construction noise, yeah, it pisses me off a bit, but, like, I understand why it exists. It's fine. I can just kind of chuck my little hissy fit and then get on with my day sort of thing. But, yeah, no, it's mostly about you guys. So as long as you guys are okay, then I'm fine. That's all. That's the big thing for me. Is the meeting about the drilling? No. No, it is not. The meeting is about something much nicer than the drilling. At least in my opinion. But we'll see. It says, annoying is what it is. Yes, that they're supposed to stop at 3. Construction stopping at 3 p.m. Not around here. No. Usually it stops like around 5-ish. But maybe that is an extension on the like allowed hours or something. I know that there's been a lot of, because of the floods, and there was, it took them a lot of time, especially for new apartment buildings, because they have to dig down to put in the parking first and then build up from there. And because there were a lot of apartment buildings around that were at the pit stage when the floods happened, you can imagine how well that went down. So maybe they've just all got extensions to their permits to try to get things back on track. And maybe that's why they've all been going till 5-ish. I could be wrong on the time, but I know for a fact I've heard stuff still going on at 4, like when I'm streaming, and then every so often there'll be like a really big ass truck that'll go by with the last of construction gear and stuff like that. So I know they're still working. Whether or not they're making big loud noises that late is a different matter. Sometimes, not often, but sometimes. I'm not 100% sure. It's been a long time since I worked anywhere near the construction industry, unfortunately. Well, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it. It sucks for clearly misunderstanding how drills work. Look, they don't blow either, so it's not like I was exactly opposite. That when they did the boilers, entrance to the basement is below my bathroom hallway windows. I heard everything. Yeah. Yeah, they gotta put them somewhere, don't they? That's the problem. They can't just like make a whole section of the building not full of apartments so that they can put stuff like that in. Because then they don't make their money back on the building, all that kind of crap. Like, I mean, it's, you know, capitalism, blah, 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 blah. But, like, yeah, it sucks. It sucks. Hopefully, that kind of works doesn't have to happen often. Can you go on the roof with a hose, few sprinkles, and they'll head home, right? Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. I think it depends on what kind of construction they're doing. I used to work in traffic control, so yeah, like when we were doing, like, working with the asphalt teams, and they'd have, like, the hint, the whiff of a sprinkle of rain, and it's all off, but that was for a really good reason. If you try to lay asphalt while it's raining, even while it's sprinkling, it completely degrades what you're laying, and you'll have to replace it, and God knows, like, super quick anyway, so I get it, but it's, yeah. Yeah, it's annoying. They're doing something. I don't know what. It's a different drill sound. Can confirm as of BFA you could not skip if you had done the class. There you go. There you go. Interesting. It just, that kind of feels like the kind of thing they'd let you skip. What the fuck? Like... It sounds like a really odd... Like, it's almost like they're drilling on the outside and not the inside, so it's not... Look, I don't know. Hopefully it will cease shortly. It is 4:25. Maybe if I talk loud enough, you won't be able to hear it. I mean, that's how I usually do, that's how I usually do. Oh, no, I have to go in the cave. God damn it. Doesn't sound too awful and Aaron kind of dulls out a bit. Good, I'm really glad. I mean, I do have a directional mic, and if they are drilling into that wall that is behind the mic, it shouldn't carry through too much, but it is really loud. So it is going to carry through a bit, at least. I'm really glad to hear it's not carrying through too much. What the hell is that? It's fine. It's fine. Funnily enough, I might have to go after so long as I've got roadworks on the other side. Oh, no way. There you go. Oh, well, I hope they get them done nice and quickly. And that you have a nice, smooth road or new fancy bits and bobs once they're done. Good morning, Mike. Welcome back. It's less annoying than the ice cream van. Oh, thank God for that. I honestly... So, Jas and I have been talking about, like... You know, when we move to Melbourne, what kind of place would we like? Like, you know, if we're talking like dream rental, what kind of place would we like? Where would we like it to situate? Like not suburbs, but like kind of area, and both were just like away from a main road. Not in the apartment closest to the main road. Yeah. One day I want to buy a place, and what I would like to buy is a townhouse, because it's got like all the benefits of a house without having to like garden and shit. So it's like smaller space, but still like, you know, you don't have neighbors upstairs banging on your roof kind of thing. And you don't have to be careful that you're not knocking around on neighbors underneath you and all that. You know, it's you know, yeah. And so what we're like talking about getting a townhouse that has a couple of stories. Like, you know, a lot of townhouses will do like you've got your garage and then you go up a thing of stairs and you got like a living area and you go up and then you got like bedrooms or whatever. And I'm like, okay, so what I want is I want a bedroom on the top floor furthest away from the entrance. And I would like a townhouse in like one of those, not a gated community because, but like, you know, the kind of places where there's a main road and then there's a driveway and it's like houses. And then maybe there's like a park somewhere with some playground equipment. So I would like a townhouse in one of those away from the main road, like at the back of the thing. Because can you imagine, I'd have no traffic, no fucking ice cream vans, no construction once the whole place is done. Maybe not all the way at the back, maybe like a layer or two in so that if they decide to construct like behind that as well, then I won't have that construction noise. But yeah, like that would be really nice. Just quiet so I can create to my heart's content. That'd be very nice. Clean my desk now, I can't remember where I started anything. Oh, nutty, I am the same. I do that well, not all the time. That would require me cleaning my desk all the time. But whenever I clean my desk, that is exactly what happens, yeah. I'm so sorry. Hello, Kim. Welcome back. Today is your day to shine. We can still hear you, and that is all that matters. Thank you, Apollo. Fantastic. Roadworks I'm having is going to be 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Not looking forward to early wake ups. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, nutty. That sucks. This is new. I don't think I've done this one. I really don't think I've done this one. Actually. Interesting. What is the... Oh, we're firing that way. Okay. I see. I love when I set on fire. Isn't it pretty? Like, combustion is just so gorgeous. To clarify, when I skip class hall, I also don't use the cycle guide. Just do some little fair. That's fair. That's fair. Hello, Venti. Welcome back. I've run way too many keys this week. Oh, Jack. Yeah, Jas and I decided we're not going to run many, if any, this week, and we're going to get stuck into it next week, just after, because I'm sure there's going to be, like, a round of hot fixes or something. Not hot fixes, like a range of actual, like... There's got to be a shutdown this coming Tuesday. There has to be. And the 100,000 for an impact driver sound redeem. My God, please no. That would just, it would break my heart. Fire mage question. I've seen 2 fire mages in Mythic Plus this weekend who went haste instead of crit from the broker at the start. I thought fire mages wanted the highest cruiser. No, we want haste. No, we want haste. The more haste we have, the more casts we can get during our combustion window, and the more, because casts that we do take time off the cooldown of combustion, which means that it's up faster the more we can cast. No, we want haste. We have for like, God, a couple of years now or something. Haste has been our top stat for years. No, fire mages have been haste for ages, yeah. No, totally fine, Rose. No need to apologize for derailing. We often have 7 or 8 different conversations going on at once. No need to apologize. I have our own now. What happened was the timer went on one of the boilers in the basement. They could have replaced it, risked later on us being without heating hot water again, put it in a boiler for each flat. Sticks on the smart meter, boiler goes, will not lose hot water healing. Perfect. Well, that's good. At least they seem to make the right decision for, like, the building, right? Combustion gives fire 100% crit by default. While it's not useless, crit gets converted to mastery at 50% rate. It's not great, yeah. Sometimes construction sounds are a guessing act on what the fuck was that? Yes, correct. Absolutely. Like, what? That's a new sound. Yep. I love it. Ooh. There we go. Ah! That was like the last quest I needed. That's awesome. Yay. I got an achievement, you guys. Haste equals more fire blast equals more ignite. Yeah, that's a much better explanation. Looks like we got a couple conduits too. Gardening sucks. Achievement to unlock. If you get all the things, it will tell you. Like, you can randomize. There's like a little random function, and it can like pick an achievement for you to go hunt. On one of the shows my wife and I are watching Evil, there's a train on a bridge directly over the house. Very obnoxious. Oof. Rough. Oh yeah, if when I move, I'm definitely moving away from main roads. Look, hey, the whole renting thing is teaching me things that I like and things that I do not like. And estates will think, yeah. That kind of thing. Doesn't necessarily need to have like a shopping village and a school and all that kind of crap. But like, just a patch where it's all residential rather than mixed usage and far away from the main road for me, please and thank you. On a cul-de-sac. Or bigger than a cul-de-sac. I've lived on cul-de-sacs before. A cul-de-sac is kind of like one street and then there's like houses around it. What I'm talking about is like a big sprawling thing that has a whole lot of streets and little cul-de-sacs and loop-de-loops and all that kind of stuff, but it's all residential. There's no like, so no delivery trucks going through. I mean, apart from like Australia Post or whatever, but there's no like, no like big commercial trucks going through, and no like highway noise, no people driving through unless they live there or are visiting someone who lives there, that kind of stuff. Just less of everything. Less noise. We bought on a main road. It was quiet when we bought it. COVID now, however, yeah. Yeah. Cul-de-sacs are overrated. Hey, Rel. 16 level, 16 retail. Fantastic, Venti. Well done. 4-hour maintenance this coming week. Only 4 hours? Interesting. Okay. That's all right. Look, hey, hopefully that'll be enough time for them to make some tweaks and adjustments. Fire Mage looks cool, and then play Frost Mage. Have to try it for sure. Without even trying. Nice. I know, like, it was just accidental. I mean, eventually I was bound to get it anyway because I'm doing these things, but... Loop-de-loops. Yeah, it's fun to say, innit? Fun to say. Ugh. Okay. Now I'm gonna go kill the big one. To get in there first. All right, so the last one, and then I'm gonna get my mount. How exciting.
The more cowards before us.
Well, that's not a mount. Neither of those are a mount. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. On to the next one. I've got, what, 14 other tunes to try this on, so look. I'm not sure, we're not going to be able to get through them all today if it doesn't drop. So it's going to drop, because otherwise we won't be able to do anything else, and that'd be boring. Hello, Josh. Welcome back. Much appreciated. Back on level A again. Fantastic. Wonderful. Alright, Phelan. Maybe you'll have more luck. It'd be very exciting to only need to do Night Fae. I'm working on my socials today. Making progress. Getting there, slowly but surely. Ooh, battle. Good timing. We gonna win? I'm sure we'll win. Of course we'll win. Vision gold is so weird. It's such small increments. I don't notice when I'm doing them, and when I'm done with the round of clears, I'm like, oh hey, I made 17k gold. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? That's very nice. Zam, Silver Molly, and Sand. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Let's pop that. Interesting. Right, onwards to the next one. Place those units, everyone. Log in with your click the link, firstly. Click the link. Log in with your Twitch account. Drag and drop your units to the battlefield. Join us in the Fiame. Right, now what do I have? Rogues. Place 3 rogues. There's 1. Good to start with. Hello, Kiwi. Welcome back. How are you doing? Having some fun, I hope. In we go.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination.
We thought we were done. Onward to victory. Doing good, thank you. Wonderful to hear. Don't lose Final Fantasy 14. Don't know how much I'm going to regret this. Would you could run there, drill free? We did. We did. And then. Hopefully this means that like they're almost done or something. Right? Surely. I'm doing complete blankets on my makeup. Oh, quartz in run. No. Good question. Sorry, I don't think I actually pointed out things and stuff, did I? Hello, it's me, close up. black that has blended into literally everything else. There's black out here. Purple, which is why lights are purple. And silver, like a grey on my lids. I own it. It's a ground mount. My apologies. I didn't realize we hadn't done that. My bad. Totally my bad. Looks like 6:30 p.m. is the cutoff. Midnight. It is not midnight. Well, if we hear something at 6:31 p.m., we'll have to call council. Because I'm that person. How dare you? I know, Yuri. Like, look, what? How dare I? Indeed. Dark Riding Talbot, no. BCC call center, yep. Yep, that's it. Nah, most of the places around here, they are, they're pretty respectful of the stuff and things. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Maybe if I get up close and then... That didn't seem to help much. Oh, one of them's dead. This one is almost dead. Caldero Nightsaber, nope. Everyone else, you gotta take wild stabs in the dark to try to beat Shiva to the punch. Arcadian War Turtle, nah. Black Hawk Strider, nope. Shadow Main Charger, nope. Elusive Quick Hoof, nope. Evan Chronodrake. I don't know what that one is. I wonder if that's a localization thing. Hang on, I want to have a look, but I'm in combat. Oh, you made it up. Right, okay. That would be why. Oh no, it's definitely not that then, is it? You know how sometimes, like, when you have, when you have localizations for language, and but then people translate it, so it translates into a different language, but then you translate it back and it's not quite the same. I thought maybe something had, like, but no. Fair. Wait, we can make out mounts for guessing. I mean, you can, but they're not going to be right. You might lose out on actually, like, getting it right. No, it has to be. Well, the unfortunate thing is, though, Yuri, that it is actually not. Could be a cool time dragon from DF, though. Sounds like it could be, yeah, for sure. Black Skeletal Horse, no. Acaris Death Charger, no. Yuri. Oh, that's hilarious. Black Warbear, no. Black War Elec, no. Black War Tiger, no. Oh. Excuse me. Black Hawk Strider, no. Black War Kitten. Other Black War mounts for PvP. Yeah, some of them, like they are. But I do have some of them. Because you could buy them with Marks of Honor, and so I did. So I do have some of them. A lot of them you still need the vicious saddles for, which I have never gotten, so that's fine. Corridor Creeper, no. All the black mounts. Deep Coral Snapdragon, no. Blackwall Wolf, no. Black, purple, and silvery grey. What's that one in Frostfire Ridge? The Garn something. Night Wolf. Garn Night Howl? No. It's that one, isn't it? No. Nope. You fibbing. No, I'm not. I have it open on my other tab. Thank you for the biddies, dupe. Much appreciated. The room. She is green. Matches the Necrolord assault we're doing. Actually, does it match the mount I'm about to get? Or is the mount I'm about to get all like black and brown and stuff? Probably. I like when other people guess as well. Keep it up, guys. Cobalt Riding Talbot. No. Dark War Talbot. No.
Do you have need of my blade?
Dark Maul. No. It is a lot more like when there's like rapid fire guesses and I'm like, no, 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 no. It's so much fun. Practicing the whole no is a complete sentence thing. Cobalt War Talbot, no. Blackie McBlack Horse. Don't think that's a mount, Mike, but nice try. Nice try. You gave it a go. The Striped Nightsaber, no. Onyx Cloud Serpent, no. For those who are new in, the colours you're looking for in the mount are black, purple, silvery grey. It is a mount that I own, and it is a ground mount. Swift Grey Ram, no. Lucid Nightmare, no. Dark Warren Hard Shell. No. Nightborn Mana Saber. No. Dauntless Dust Runner. No. Grey Riding Yak. No. One per message, Avi. Come on now. It's not the Amethyst Rune Strider. It's also not the Cerulean Rune Strider. Sanctum Gloomcharger. No. They're basically the same. I don't think, look, some mounts can be like basically the same when it comes to like, if it's one, they're like the identical model, but one of them has like armor, whereas the other one doesn't kind of thing. But even then, sometimes the armor there's enough of it in bright enough a color that it makes it a different color scheme. But if like, especially, let me take a look at those ones. But regardless, it's still like, the rule is there to prevent, you know, dickheads being dickheads, like people going in and copying and pasting a list of 10, 20 mounts in one comment kind of thing. Like it's designed to make it more fun for people. Like, you know, there's your Amethyst Rune Strider, and then Cerulean. No, they're totally different colors. No, they're totally different colors. I mean, it's neither of them anyway, but no, they would definitely be two completely different makeup looks. 100%. Sanctum Gloomcharger, no. Shadowmane Charger, no. Rat Stallion, no. Kaldorei Nightsaber, no. Didn't even know it was a rule, to be honest. I know, which is why I was letting you know. All good. I'm not like holding a grudge or anything like that. Just giving you a heads up. If I was really pissed, I would have made you type them out separately. Like, it's fine. Just sort of letting you know. Makes sense? Yeah, look. Sometimes you gotta have a rule or two in place to make sure the fun can still be had. It'd be nice if you didn't have to, but occasionally you'll get someone who thinks they can, look at me, I'm so smart, and it just kind of ruins the game for everybody else. And so preemptively, we have rules. Let me pop this down, and then I will kill the other one. Oh, it went away. Okay. These don't seem to be faction tapped. That's interesting. Black, purple, and red, right? Black, purple, and silvery grey, not red. Not sure where the reds come from. Yeah, definitely don't have any red eyeshadow on. Sundered Zereth, no. Grey Riding Camel, no. Ivory Hawk Strider, no. Let me just paste a list of all the mounts for you. And this is why the rule exists. Oh dear, I'm struggling to think of non-PvP ground mounts that have purple and aren't like all purple. Look closely. And there's a reason I chose this particular shade of purple. It's a very, very dark, like, blends into the black kind of purple. It's not like it's not Twitch purple, and it's not like magenta or anything like that. It's a very, very specific shade of purple. Hand over Methra, no. Umbrahide Morat, no. Sable Ruin Strider. No. Should be better off prowling. So I think I just got knocked out of it. I did. There we go. Ghosty Firecat. Ebon Griffin. No. Silver Riding Talbot. Meaty's got it.
How goes the fight?
That's it.
Forward, survive. More Walker. Signal the advance.
Very, very slight dark purple. It's there. It's absolutely there. And the grey and your black. And just to trip Sheba up, I didn't use the saddle this time. Full-time work this week. Well done, Rose. Well done. Yay, Meaty, indeed. The one time I didn't guess because of the saddle. Yep. Oh, wait, that's me. It is you. It is you, Meaty. What's your number? Jerk. No, I was just sick of using brown. I wanted one that I didn't have brown, and I'm like, bugger it. I'm not using the saddle this time. 22. Excuse me. Goodness gracious me. There we go. Congratulations. Well done. I thought it was going to be a War Mount or Topic, but I couldn't be bothered going to look through all of them. That's totally fair. Totally fair. Oh, dear. All right. Oh, free-for-all. I'm going to join this. How many Talbots do you have left to do? Oh, look, there's a few. There are a few Talbots. There are a few Talbots.
Armies of Maldraxxus, to battle! Seize our victory!
Gonna be a big free-for-all. Exclamation FFA into chat if you'd like to join us in the arena. It's just for funsies. It doesn't, like, uses your koala coins, which is like a secondary channel currency. Now what we've learned here is she will never win against the saddle. Yup. The saddle is Sheba's weakness. That's okay. Shiba is saddled with regret. LOL. Amazing. Well done, dupe. Smashed us all. Good job. Well fought. Oh, I've pulled two. Good. Your comments have turned you up for 1 second. Ah, it is you. Well done, dude. Well done. Oh dear, indeed. Where the hell did that come from? I was fine and I glance away for all of 2 seconds and I'm like dead. What the hell? Waking up to 100k, I can go in all once more. Sounds like a plan. exciting. Well, endless show the mods they can't win everything. Oh dear.
These vile creatures serve the jailer. We will grind them into dust.
Oh, well done, Dupe and Meaty. Awesome.
The maw cowers before us. Look to our brothers and sisters.
It's purple, but it's a conduit. Damn it. Wrong kind of purple. One could say duplicate wins, indeed. They both have duplicate wins. Tee. Oh, gosh. Ugh. Very sleepy. News to no one. A broken man. Oh, Shiba. That's 15 attempts on the mount. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. On to the next one. Onto a rogue. It's too early for you to yawning. I know, but I'm like zonked. I've had such a productive day today. I've been working all day. And just the thought of going into work tomorrow is exhausting me. Oh, I didn't even exercise today. I didn't even have time for that. I'm just, oh, man. Zonked. Two down, 12 to go. We're not going to get them all done because we're going to get the mount to drop this time. Hey! At least I would like to think so. Go through my Asana list and cross off all the Necrolord ones. That'd be real nice. I'd very much enjoy that. What is next after this? Oh, it's going back through Valfir and Harika and stuff like we did last week. Okay, good, that's fine. That'd be nice. The higher level I get, the more I realize priest isn't all bad. Still finding it one of my least favorites to level. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Oh, right, jumping into the pillar. Oops, there we go. Priest for the win. Should have priested my way through tall gas threads. Nice. Nice.
The necromancers march on the altar of domination. Join us and lead the charge.
That was a battle, wasn't it? It was. Good. I'm not having auditory hallucinations. Oh, man. Sorry, I'm distracted. Reading something about my meeting on Wednesday. Who's excited? Krugen, Kim, Sand, Smeris, and Rur, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I'm bummed that Disc Priest isn't a DPS spec anymore. Yeah, I mean, it was never true DPS. It was supposed to be a hybrid, but yeah. There are also some major bugs with it at the moment, aren't there? Or did they hotfix those? Priest over Shaman or any day. Just because that was a battle doesn't mean you aren't having auditory hallucinations. Both could be true. No, I know, but the specific auditory thing that I heard that I thought I might have been hearing, you know, was the battle ready noise. And I'm like, wait, did I actually hear that? So that individually was not an auditory hallucination. I do have, like, I do get them when I'm really, really tired. Like, I will never forget, I went to when I was a bit younger, traveled into Melbourne City and went to a CSGO tournament, because there was a guy I was interested in at the time and I'm like, I'm an idiot, but it's fine. And, I was there, it was like an overnight, like it was an all-nighter thing, and my lord, I was so bloody tired. I was on the train at like crack of dawn going back home, and like I must have been drifting in and out, and I just kept hearing Fire in the Hole over and over, and I'm just like, I'm done with this shit. I think it was CSGO, it was CS whatever the current one was at the time. I just, yeah. Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. You haven't heard from the Impact Drive recently. Shh. 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 Don't jinx it. Oh, Lord. Hopefully that'll be it. I give them to especially the early stages of Mania. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, luckily I only get them, like, when I'm really, like, if I am totally zonked. It's like the big thing, and I'll be like, didn't you hear that? Everyone's like, no, and like, right to bed with me. It's like the sign that I need to go to bed. I'm gonna know this, like the back of my hand by the time I'm done with the day. I'm not going to be able to do that big one. Oh no, this is going to be a problem. Are they going for it? Maybe? No? Okay. This person knows tell me if he hears a loud sound. Do you have direct answers if I ask? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Hey, demon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
My blade is always ready.
Intriguing weapon. May I inspect?
How are you tonight? Zonked. Tired, but I've had a really productive day. I'm really happy with what I managed to get done today, so I'm quite happy with that. Day well spent. And I'm gonna get a mount tonight because I've decided that the Necrolord Assault is going to drop me my Undying Dark Hound harness, and I'm not gonna have to do it again. Well, I mean, I am gonna have to do it again because there's like achievements and stuff that I haven't got yet. That's fine, but I'm gonna get the mount today. Yeah. How about yourself? I hope you're doing well. Amazing community space. Anyone that has the Domination's Calling would be willing to open the portal so I can kill the rare for the last ring for that hand mount. The Domination's Calling. I have no idea what that means, I'm sorry. I've decided fear is delusional. No, fear is manifesting. You've got to believe it, otherwise it doesn't work. And it's been bloody working for the last month and a bit, so like, look. I just got into WoW. Any tips? First of all, welcome on In Street. I hope you're doing wonderfully well today. Yeah, sure, I can give you some tips. So the first thing that I usually tell any new player is to take it at their own pace. Don't boost your first turn. You'll miss so much. Like as you're leveling, you learn so much about how the game works. And to miss that information can leave you a little bit lost at the end of it all. Like once you get to level cap and you're trying to play with people you know and all that kind of stuff, it can get really rough if you don't know all like the intricacies of how everything goes. So leveling your first turn from scratch is a really good place to start. It's usually pretty good if you can find someone or a group of people like the community here who can answer questions you might have without giving you 17 years of backstory on why that happens to be the answer. Because this is a big game. It's a really, really big game with a lot of information. And it's kind of like if you ever think about when you start like a new course or if you're starting a new job and you learn so much all at the same time and it's exhausting and you get that kind of like learning burnout kind of thing. That can happen with video games too, especially big ones like this. If you're not too careful and you learn everything all at once, you can just kind of burn out and get to the point where it's like, well, there's too much to learn. I'm never going to learn anything. I'm never going to be able to catch up, so there's no point trying. And then you leave, which is not always, you know, not always a great thing. Obviously, if you give the game a go and it's not for you, then that's totally fine. But I'd hate for you to leave because of something that's completely avoidable, rather than like a reason that is, you know, you don't enjoy yourself or something. So I definitely recommend taking it slow, exploring at your own pace, and finding someone who can answer the question, just the question that you've asked, rather than everything. Yeah, that's what I reckon. What if I don't believe but am in chat?
By the Sunwell.
Well, that's heartbreaking. Gold, thank you so much for the resub. 4 months. Amazing. Lurking, sleeping, late night grinding. Wow, absolutely. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Not too bad. Crap weather yesterday in New Zealand. It's bloody cold. Oh no. We send secret cult members to get you and convince you to believe. Oh dear, Olga just thought I would ask. Of course. I mean, hopefully somebody else in chat can help out. But I'm whoosh, yep. I don't have any of those hand mounts. None of them. I'll give you a tip. Burn down the dominated attendants first. They do a lot of damage. Right now I'm level 14 hunter. Oh, wonderful. I hope you're enjoying it. I do enjoy like the whole having a pet thing as a hunter. It's quite cute. And it also, they can act as a tank. So you can just like stand back and you can go loot stuff you've already killed while your pet works on killing the next thing. It's great. Will they cook my dinner? That goes all the way towards me believing in things. Oh no. Sure, they'll cook you all right. Suspicious. Hello, Majin. Doing well. I mean, I'm doing well. I can't speak for chat, of course, but I'm doing quite well. I hope you can say the same. Cannibals again. Look, we get there. Every like, look, it happens every time. Hunters are very fun. I have many. I have 4, but I have 4 of most things, so that makes sense. I can. 3 weeks vacation. Wonderful news. Oh, I hope you enjoy yourself, Majin. That's wonderful. Hello, Minnie. Doing well, just dropping a lurk. Enjoy the lurk. I am doing well. Thank you for hoping. I hope you can say the same. Levied a monk, but not fun, lol. It's one of those classes you have to try. Yeah, it's either cannibals or zombies every time. Did sub-alert go or did I miss it? Ah, no, I've got the last one I have is Goldalite. Subscribing for 4 months. If someone has just hit the resub button, you may need to refresh to see the button to push the alert. Because it seems to have been bugging out a little bit lately. I've seen discussions of it elsewhere as well. But I heard that one because I saw it come up on Thingy as well. And then I opened up the little window I've got to check like the details of it so I didn't have to scroll down in chat. So I definitely saw it, but maybe it was, I'm not sure if I heard it. You take that button and say something and send. Indeed. Oh, I recommend Guardian Druid, Havoc Demon Hunter, or go for a Warrior and a durable keyboard. Mash, 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 mash. Probably missed it then. That, look, it's okay. It happens. It happens. I leveled all classes. I know no life. No. One of us, not no life. We've all got lives. We just spend them playing WoW. I leveled all classes 3 times. Mm-hmm. Do calling some more characters, which nets me a little profit. Awesome. Life's temporary, tunes are eternal. Ah, dear. To be honest, playing WoW can promote all sorts of social stuff. It's no bad thing. No, I agree. I agree. Video games are not good or bad inherently. They just are. They're a tool, as is, you know, as are many things that man creates. Some games can be used to push some questionable thoughts or feelings or storylines or whatever. Other games can be used to create a sense of calm and a happy space and all that kind of stuff. Some games depict life, some games depict things that could never happen in life, and everything in between. And it all depends on individual interpretation and use. Some games are suitable for some people and unsuitable for others. That's why we've got things like age ratings and trigger warnings or content warnings. All of these things help individuals decide whether or not a game will be good or bad for them. But games themselves are not inherently bad. At least I don't think so. And yeah, there are a lot of different things. Hand-eye coordination, social skills to an extent. Depends on what groups you're in. There are loads and loads of things that a person can learn. Patience for grinding. Teamwork, sometimes. Working hard to achieve a goal. Persistence. Planning, problem solving. Reading comprehension if you're playing Classic. No points of interest on your minimap here. Lots of lovely things. Having fun is the meaning of life. It doesn't matter if that is video game or work or going out, whatever makes you happy. Absolutely. Most of the way through, stay classy in a guild with no other members. Amazing. Well done. Go you. The problem is the view many non-gamers have that you're only social if you're going outside. I got more friends through WoW than anywhere else. Yeah. And that's something that my mum struggled to comprehend. You know, why don't you go outside and play with the kids in the street and all that kind of stuff? It's like, well, I am playing with kids. It's just not those kids. I'm playing with people from all over the country, all over the world. Look, it did, but the other thing is, like, they didn't grow up with that kind of stuff, and they didn't learn about it when they didn't have the opportunity to have that as a hobby when they were in their prime hobby having years. Like, I get it. It can be really difficult to learn about things you've never been exposed to before once you're in, you know, your 30s and 40s and stuff. It can be really difficult. But now, whenever she calls, how are you? How's Jess? How's the family? Yep, she knows now. My dad always got it, but he was a very early adopter with video gaming and all that kind of stuff as well. So it was easier for him to get it because he had that experience with it. Fun classes, ammo, druids, demon hunters, rogues, mages. Fair enough. Isn't it amazing how everyone considers different stuff fun? It's kind of cool, hey? It's a good reason that there are so many classes, because so many different people will find, like, something that you find awesome fun, someone else will hate, and then what they find awesome fun, you won't like. It's great. I love it. People at you unless they're just squiggles on a screen. Oh, and Deathlight. Wait, there are other people in my MMO who taught me how blatantly wrong some people can be and still stubbornly proclaim that they're right. Yeah. Yeah. Indeed, why would you go outside to stay out of trouble when you can just meet people in games? Yeah, look, vast majority of my social life is online too, but there are definitely still times that I like going and seeing people face to face. share experiences with them that aren't necessarily video games and memes. But that's just me. And, oh god, I forgot to blow the battle horn again. That's just me, and not everyone needs to share my opinion on that. Like, that's just how I and my everything works. Technically, my most online friends as well. We attend LAN regularly 3 times a year. Brilliant. This whole conversation about gaming and talking online with one of the fathers in the office today, he didn't see it from our perspective. Yeah. It was quite eye-opening to him. Yeah, but it really is like that, hey. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I feel the opposite with people who go out drinking. I just don't get it, but it may be because I've never been drunk. Quite possibly, yeah. But I mean, like, people drink for different reasons as well. Some people do it because it's a convenient place where lots of people congregate, and that's the activity that is done there. Sometimes it's not even about the alcohol. It's just, that's where they go because that's where the people go, and that is what is done at that place. Like pineapple and pizza, I like it. Me too. Me too. I like little bursts of sweet in my savory. I also love putting like pineapple in curry or like fried rice, that kind of stuff. Really good. Better see on Wednesday. I myself a new system. Fantastic. Well, happy birthday for Wednesday. Oh yes. Yep. Yep. Wish innkeepers would standardize the list of make this your home, buy from me, just click make home instead of buy stuff. At least it gives you the confirmation before you go ahead with it. Like, it doesn't like break it right off the bat. That makes sense. The vibes drinking parties have had most of my tea are more into board game nights with nerds. Yeah, and then there are some people who will do board game nights with nerds, and every time a certain thing happens, they'll all take a shot. Like, it really is like a very individual thing, and each group will be different. I like pineapple and jalapenos on pizza, sweet and spicy. Wonderful. I'm bad at spicy. Really bad at spicy. So you can have the slices with the jalapenos on them, and I'll have the ones that have just got the pineapple. Drinking and gaming just adds another element. There's no requirement to ever do it, but if you like it, go ahead. Exactly. Like there's no rule for or against it. Like each social situation will have its own, like, each group of people will have different norms when they do different activities, and that's all perfectly fine. It's up to each individual how they want to do that. Deal? Perfect, Miko. Love that, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Take a shot each time you roll in that one, yeah! Or in celebration of a nat 20. Oh, goodness. Oh, god damn it, I died again. Thank you. People in our apartment building are incredibly stupid and I'm unable to find reasoning otherwise. What happened? What have they done this time? Or is it something that will give away too much about the building? Oh, god. Ding, putting the priest in your fast flying parker and Stormwind. Yes, Sheba, well done. Well done. Oh, God. Just as well has drill holes in it, doesn't it? No. It is parked a Bunnings van halfway out in the driving area of the car park around a blind corner, also almost run over 2 people walking up the car park's ramps. Jesus Christ. God damn it. When you were first character? No, definitely not Sheba's first character. Definitely not, but still for sure a Gratz. Wholeheartedly. Like me for 10+ years? Yup. Yeah, we're all a bit like that here. We've all got a handful of ults or two. Come on. Ults to make gold. Fair. Fair enough. I've played stupid games since I was 7, which is crazy to think I've spent the majority of my life playing WoW. Yeah, I'm not quite at majority just yet. I'm 15.5 years played, and I'm 32.5. So almost there. Almost. At 34. 34. My 34th birthday, I'll have hit 17 years played. And that'll be a halfway. Add it up. 41 completed keys, 11 attempted. Jesus Christ, Jack. You deserve rest. My God. You deserve rest. Oh, for God's sake. This is my 3rd chest today. 7 years. Not getting it though. I'm only one wave away from a full hunter vault. Jack! Why you do? Why you do? So I'm 24 now. Okay. That's not a mount. How many of that malleable flesh shit am I supposed to get? I forget. Playing is also very, very loosely said at that age, mostly because my dad letting me dick around with his tunes. Yep. 70 plus 2 days. 50 plus 2 days. I've seen all family festival unwanted virus. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. I'm like, I am just so nervous about packs for that particular regard. Look, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Ah, my apprentice, you return at last.
I complain a lot about those dungeons, but damn if running them isn't a lot more interesting than another season of Shadowlands. Good, I'm glad you're at least partially enjoying yourself. Alright, that's 16 attempts at the Undying Darkhound's harness. We're going to switch tunes, but first I'm going to take a quick break. And Priestess 60 days, Major 67. Nice. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Okay, so I'm going to tick that off. And I will be back shortly. Enjoy myself as long as I don't have to heal Grimrock. Fair. Fair. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I've returned. I don't want Rust Feather. I want Covenant. Unlock Covenant Assaults. Really? Okay. I didn't... Okay, sure. A Unified Effort quest. Chains of Domination questline. Cool. Let's do that. Makes you feel any better? I made it to Melbourne and back without picking up the runner. Oh, awesome! That's really good to hear. That's really good to hear. She returned. I did. Come back. Okay, go to like sleep. Rest well, Gold. Thank you so much again for the resub, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. What's in the water? Just a touch, just a little bit. We have the fruit syrups for bubble tea. That's kiwi. And there was like a dribble left in the bottom of the bottle that was not even close to enough for even like a smidge of a bubble tea. So because there's only a little bit, I mix it up with some water to kind of make almost like diluted cordial, if that makes sense. But it's really tasty. Also, I need a goddamn jacket because I'm freezing. All right, jacket. Here's... That'll do. There we go. Na 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 na. I will warm up shortly. Demon Naren 24 and up. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. On to the next one. I have to place my last rogue. Gotta say though, I don't remember Maiden of Virtue hitting that hard back in the day. That's funny. Alright, jump back here and I can turn in that rogue quest. It's my daily drop done. The dungeons are kind of fun. I'd have to set us up a little bit differently, I think.
There is much to be done.
There we go. Aid Covenant Assault. Brilliant. I was close to unlocking it. That was all I needed to do. Awesome.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination. Join us and lead the charge.
Onto the mount we hop.
For the honor of the blade form. Always remember back.
2.
Purchase and hold when you are done. The moth-worn
Grab me
champions are
a
mighty.
cutter.
Blood and thunder!
And there's our last one. Onward.
Did my brother send you?
Oh wait, follow-up quest. Why is it pointing me all the way back there? It should be here.
Oh, good questions only.
Bonk. Ooh, more bits. Kind of wish WoW had fated world quests too, besides the world boss one, I mean. So like as in the ones that offer gear offered higher level gear, is that all you're looking for? Yeah. Yeah, it would be nice. I know the newer zones, their world quests go a bit higher. Like ZM's ones go a bit higher than like the stock standard ones. And I understand why that is the case. But it'd be nice if the old ones got just a little bit of a bump up to keep the content relevant. Maybe even if it didn't match Korthia gear or match Zereth Mortis gear, it'd still be nice to... Yeah. Usually there would be, but this is a bit of an experimental season. Yeah, true. That is also a very, very, very good point. I'm sure it'll be expanded come Dragonflight, like... Yeah. Sure you can check using again this tier. Feel free to reach out if you want to get IRA. I'm trying to hold 12, 15 plus keys a week each. Wow. So Jesse been last long. Yeah, I know he's been doing a couple of bits and pieces this week to try to gear up his paladin. But we are looking at getting KSM this season. It's we we kind of decided not to try to push keys this week because everything's just a little bit screwy because it's, you know, week 1 and it's an experimental season to begin with, and so everything's just a little bit batty. So we thought we'd start up next week. But yeah, I'll have a chat to him and we'll, if we have some time where we can set aside a few hours to get through some keys, we will absolutely reach out. Thank you so much for the offer, Cal. I really appreciate it. Running with you guys is an absolute pleasure, so I really appreciate it. Remember to raid every week, even if it's just LFR. Yep. Oh, I will be. I will be. I am taking Wednesday off stream, but I'm not taking it off raid. It just means that I'll be able to raid with no makeup on. Or pants, if I so choose. Yeah, it'll be nice. But I am sure that with enough prodding and poking, Krauzy will stream it. No problem heading to bed for work in the morning. Rest well, and I will. Thank you so much for the well wishes. Rest well, and I hope work treats you kindly tomorrow. Sorry, I'm doing a thing. Sorry, I have some stuff and things that has popped up that is... look, everything's a thing. The Guilty has a 21 lower car if you want to run that. Oh no. Oh no. So the case of DBS you don't not stand. Oh no, that's gotta be that's gotta hurt. I don't know, endless matter apparently. I'm a shitting question for this tier, honestly. Oof. So there is stuff that people are just supposed to stand in, or... That's painful. Yeah, junction should be cakewalk. And the people can drop by. Oh no. Oh dear. What happens? Oh dear. I just want a set of pants. Fear maybe we could list pants for Jas on throne. He seems desperate. That's hilarious. Well, I mean, if anyone wants to run some mythics with Jas who are plate wearers, so can trade him pants potentially if they drop. GVS don't make my life extra difficult. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Ow. Oh, god damn it. It's my job in Junkyard though. In Junkyard though, on the positive side, the 5 is comfy, so maybe I just for a 7 in my current year. Oh, that's nice. Stretchy mobs are worth the shock, but... Oof. It's fine, I just in the cut for shits and giggles. Those were like I put my shield man. You guys. Like, I'm barely 250. If I have to heal you standing and stuff, I get touched by said stuff. They go 70% of my HPS. Okay, should have mentioned this is fine. That's extra damage. You are Necromed Paragon, right? Hello, Castle. Welcome back. Double beacon. Right, sorry. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. You know when something like when something happens or you get a message and you're like, this needs to be like dealt with. This is really freaking urgent. Yeah. Yeah. So I do apologize. I know it's not very entertaining watching me scroll through things and reply to things and stuff, but it's, yeah. There is a problem with a capital P. And, the thing that I thought it was has confirmed it's not that. So, I need to figure out what it is, but it seems like they might be able to help me figure out what it actually is. So it's all like it's fine, but it's also not fine at the same time. Good. Okay. Welcome back. Have a nice stream. Am indeed. Jess is running double beacon. Just keep a charger hammer banked for the nupty staying in the fire. I'm not gonna lie, the 285 weapon I'm carrying is carrying my ass so hard right now. No, debating what I want to prep for lunches this week. Either taco salad, meatballs, and rice. Ooh, I'd go taco salad personally. If you're still trying to decide. Do you have 4 set? No. What do you think I want pants for? Aside from the fact I'm apparently wearing cloth ones. What? Why? God, even having an upgraded heirloom is going to be better than wearing cloth ones. Well, bottom for emergency healing, lights hammer for maintenance. So we really got then. Should be using lights hammer running Crusaders night at the moment. As long as you're okay. Kind of. I will be, but it sucks. Like it's, yeah, I would like an answer. And the people who I've reached out to so far have basically said, yes, it does suck. Thank you for your time. Like, and I'm like, thanks, that's not helpful. But then I've managed to get into contact with someone who might actually be able to help me now. It's just a matter of waiting and being patient. Urgent messages, wait for no one is all good. Thank you for understanding. I really appreciate it. Hopefully. I'm trying to think whether or not I'm sure I probably could talk about it, but I'm trying to decide whether or not I should, because it's not really, I feel like it could result in a potential minor witch hunt, and that's not at all what I want. So I feel like, and I know it'd be from a place of love and caring, but that's not what I want. So I think I might wait until it's solved, for better or for worse, and then, yeah, I just kind of, are you okay? I will be. Not currently, but I will be. Crab. While trying to queue for LFR fated, I queued for the jailer instead. Time to kill the jailer's butt, I guess. Aw, Zam. Look, hey, at least you get a jailer kill out of it. Could be worse. Also found a tasty looking tuna spaghetti squash recipe that looks pretty good. Ooh, yum. Sam is just a bit met in keys. It's good when you start having downtime, or our power comes from Holy Shock, back when Shock Barrier was good. Light's Hammer is good for damage and keeping melee topped. Bestow Faith is better if you're ranged heavy in keys, but obviously has no damage. Oh hey, have you visited the library in chat lately? There may be stuff you can learn from the bookshelves there. Oh cool! I haven't. That sounds really funky. Those are the profession bookshelves, right? Is that the ones you're talking about? Seems sus. What do you feel? How goes the mount farm? So far, so no mount, but we're manifesting. It will drop today. In general, I'd say CM is worth picking that row right now, but not by much. Just had the nicest fish and chips. Wow, that's awesome. Vinegar on them? Yeah, vinegar on fish and chips is like this. It's amazing. If you can stand vinegar and you haven't had it before, I would highly recommend giving it a go. Oh, now my mouth is watering just thinking about it. No, I'm not kidding, Jess. I haven't been there in a while. Wanted to learn some tailoring things, bookshelves, had stuff I hadn't learned. Oh no! Tooth really hurts for some reason. Wonder what it is. Oh no, that's not good. Professional ones in Scryer, the libraries, yeah. I'm pretty sure I went back there a little while ago and they were all empty, but I mean, maybe they've put stuff back or something, who knows. Who knows? All right. No, not yet. That'd be nice though. Very nice.
Marvels exist on your
Give me a mount in the... No, I can't think of anything that'd be 2 syllables that could fit there. Yeah, I'm bad at... Look. I am not the songwriter in this apartment. That would be Jazz. Manifests. Yep.
How goes the fight?
Oh, right. This is confusing me. Every time I go through and do this, it's like, wait, there's another one. Oops. Jazz writes songs. Look, Define writes songs. A couple years back, the number of rewrites of Gaston that he made, one could be convinced that he was a professional songwriter, but it's been a little while since I've seen something like that. Although, with his recent experience as a Holy Pally, maybe he could write something to do with them. That'd be fun. It'd be entertaining. Man, I can mog with. Yeah, but I don't mog to my... I wear one set. It works for you, though. Beautiful. Love that. I've decided to stop anti-manifesting and rejoin the cult, even if it means having to cook my own dinner. You're having sticky pork tonight, aren't you, Meaty? I'm so excited for you. Are you having it with the green beans and the broccolini, or have you subbed something else in? It is marinating right now. Amazing. We were going to marinate it overnight and then we didn't. So we marinated for like 6 or 7 hours maybe. It was still pretty good. And it was really soft. Like, you know how sometimes with the stir fry it gets really chewy, and yep, no, it was really tender. Spider's Overwatch songs. Oh, I don't remember those ones. Fresh veggies too expensive compared to stir fry frozen. Just random frozen veggies? Perfect. Perfect. Na 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 na. Bam. Okay. Paul, Iro, Tu, Mara, Zam, Sand, Ventu, and Loz, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Well done. Onwards towards the skin chest. Do 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 do. Just medal figure packs. It has been a while. You may have to pay him. It sounds like I'm dying. So setting button has an exclamation on it, so that's the thing. It does. It's telling me that I need to update, but that it's not actually forcing me to update. So sometimes when you launch the game, it's like, there is an update. You must update to continue playing. And other times it's just like, hey, do you want to update? And that's what it's doing currently. But because I booted it up right before stream started, I didn't have time. But it's fine. I will do it later. It'll be fine. Swing by Aldi today, spotted the butter chicken. Had to buy one to give it a go. It is really good. I quite enjoy the Aldi butter chicken. It's not the same as going to obviously like an Indian place and getting their butter, like obviously, but it is still pretty darn good for like a microwave meal.
Always ready for battle. Every defeat is a lesson. More Walker! Signal the advance!
People going over the boxes in workshop. Oh, Jess. You're having all the luck tonight, aren't you? Gotta head out. I've got to stream, fingers crossed. The mount. Thank you, Jack. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for hanging out. It's my old local Indian place. We should go back. Yeah, when I first moved out of home and moved straight into state, like not locally, not a couple Ks, like I moved out of home over a state line. And where I lived, within like a 6-minute walk, I had a kebab joint that also did banger PDs. I had the best Indian place I've still had. Like yeah, there were a lot of takeout joints, and they were all really, really good. Yeah, I was a broke uni student on Centrelink, but get myself a single meal and make it last a week. I haven't touched Workshop or Kara or WOD this week. The other 3 are good. So we go on my next stream. Just wondering, no ASD reasons or anything. If you remind me, then it'll be gone. Otherwise I will forget, and it will be there until it forces me to update. Oh dear. It blends in. Like, it blends in quite well with all the different, like all the colors and stuff up there at the moment. So I don't notice it at all, like, to be perfectly honest. And because it's all the way up there as well, it's kind of, yeah. But if it blended, would I notice? I mean, yeah, different people notice different things. Because I'm so focused on like getting my units placed and opening up the quest thing, which is on the other side of the screen, and then doing it quickly so I can get back to WoW, so I don't have people coming in and complaining, this isn't WoW, why are you streaming as World of Warcraft and you're not playing WoW? Yep. Yep. I'm focused on speed. Oh dear. Streaming is fun. It blends for fair media is just hyper perceptive. Yeah, amazing perception. You notice things that other people do not, and that is a skill, a talent. Tell them to noise the F out of those. No, they've got to learn to not take advantage of the skill, because that's obviously, that there's some negative connotations with those words there. But like, do you know, I'm trying to think of a different word, because take advantage of the skill is what I'm trying to say, but there's a negative connotation there. It's like, I'm grateful that you've pointed something out to me that needs doing, because then, like, the problem is I then need to remember to do it. But, like, you've noticed something that is wrong that I can fix very easily that I didn't notice, and that's good. Does that make sense? I do that at school. It's me to come look at this before yeah. Proofreading. Yeah. Put it to good use. Yeah, but that also makes meaty sound like a farm animal, and I don't like that either. Like, you know, I have some awkwardness with these words. Oh, meaty. Hello, Eel. No, I'm not muted. Have you got me muted? Not that you'd be able to hear me ask that if you did. That'd be kind of funny. Breaking through the barrier of your personal internet settings. Alright, onward to the next one. Even if you weren't talking clicky clacky, it would be evident. Is it? Like, does it pick it up quite a bit? Because I mean, I know I don't have a clacky keyboard, but I do also have nails, so it does do that sometimes. I have a colour vision deficiency that helps with some things. Read an article where people with CBD were more easily able to spot soldiers in camo clothing. That's so interesting. So interesting. Oh god, here we go. Oh, alright. That's okay. Yeah, but okay. I just don't know why she names a spreadsheet. Oh my god, 50 names takes so long to spell. Oh dear. It's not overbearing, but when you aren't talking, it's an obvious sound. Okay, right. So I talk over it, but like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. How'd she get promoted by Twitch? I don't think I am. Unless they've put me back in the backfill rotation and haven't told me about it. But as far as I'm aware, I'm not currently being promoted by Twitch. I am. Oh, so I'm in like the carousel on the front page, or am I in your recommended? Because there's a big difference between those. Oh. Oh, I just got feared. No, so backfill works differently, Ori. If you're in backfill for the carousel, every single person sees a different thing. If there's a big event that's happening, like when we did the La Roche-Posay thing, everyone will see that. No matter who's tapping onto front page, everyone will see the promoted stream. But if it's backfill, as you scroll through that carousel, maybe there's like 2 events that are first and then there's like 3 other ones. Those other ones are randomized when you, and if you refresh the page, you'll get another different 3, potentially. Obviously, there's always a chance they'll stay the same, but it's slim to nil. So yeah, it's backfill is a bit different. Then they've got the recommended section, and that's not promotion by Twitch. That's an algorithm that figures out, you know, judging by the people you watch, these are some other people we think you might like as well, which is not promotion by Twitch. That's just different data points working together in an algorithm. So the Battle.net launch, that was cool. Yes, so that's Blizzard, not Twitch. But yes, that is, I am occasionally on the launcher, the Battle.net launcher for Blizzard, and that's been an ongoing thing for a while now. But yeah, it's been an amazing opportunity. I very much appreciated that. It says promoted on your thumbnail. Oh, got you. That's dope. Ah, there you go. My live channels we think you will like. No shit. I don't understand why it puts people you follow in there. Like if you follow them, obviously you might like them. So that's kind of, this is promoted on your thumbnail. Yeah, I've not actually seen that before, you. Interesting. That's certainly not me. They did have a test thing they did like a while, and I'm talking a while back, like a couple of years ago now at this point, I think, where some streamers had the opportunity where their viewers could chip in money, like, you know, like bits and subs and things like that. But instead of going towards streamers' revenue to get paid, this particular button would chip in like advertising revenue, and that money would be used to put you on front page spots and recommend you to more people and stuff. But last I heard, that just kind of faded into nothingness. Because we haven't heard about that for a very long time. There was a lot of backlash, a lot of backlash. People were unhappy with that. So that I don't think that's promoted on the thumbnail. I don't think I've ever seen that. Let me have a look. I want to have a look at my homepage and see if I've got any that say promoted. Because I'm curious now. I want to know. I never watched WoW stream and still you popped up. There you go. Yeah, it might be that people that you watch stream under the same tags that I do. So like PvE or Australia or 100% or things like that. Chill, Chatty, that kind of thing. It could also be that people that you usually watch are from the same geographical location that I am, or they stream at similar hours, that kind of stuff. Live channels we think you'd like. Nope. And then it's got all the categories we think you'd like. I don't want to watch half of those. Recommended smaller communities. While Ariana is offline because it's the last person I watched. Recommended World of Warcraft channels, all about the hype train. So there's a section of people who are currently in a hype train, or at least they were when I loaded the page. Recommended Final Fantasy XIV online channels. Recommended League of Legends channel. Why? Clips we think you'll like. Yeah, I don't have any. I've got recommended channels down the left-hand side as well as the followed channels, but I don't have any that say promoted. That's really interesting. I wonder why I've got that flag. If anyone can see that on their front page somewhere, do you want to take a screen snip and dump it in Discord for me? Because I'd really like to see... Because last time they added me to the backfill rotation, they told me, like I got an email about it. And I would assume that they would do the same thing. Because I know that they are looking at, there's like, they're doing a thing. They do every so often, they change up that list. So it makes sense. But yeah, I've never seen a promoted thing. I'm so curious. I want to learn now. From the Twitch help, starting in May, Twitch viewers may start seeing some streams labeled promoted across the site. Streamers are promoted are placed in various parts of the site to increase their visibility. Huh. That's really interesting. Okay, so I was not told about that. That is not something that I'm aware of. I don't know how I was selected for that. It might just be like a test thing, and I happen to have been drawn out of the hat as one of the test channels. That's what, so was that starting in May this year or May a different year? That was a 17-year game. It's massive, but it's easy to start. It is, absolutely. Absolutely, because League was discussed a bit last stream. Was it? I don't think they have, like, I don't think they have that level of, like, recognition type stuff, I don't think. More to start, free promotions from Twitch will be available only to select partners. If the eligible partners will randomly select live streams promoted on Twitch, there isn't a way to request more promotions or increase the likelihood of getting promoted for now. That's really interesting. I wonder, they're probably testing to see, do their numbers go up when we put their button somewhere? Like, you know, just seeing, does this work or not really? That's really fascinating. Thank you so much for digging that up, Nutty. I really appreciate it. Or people who watch it, watch you. Yeah, probably. That's potentially, or it'd be people who, like, the people who I watch, so the people I raid, other people who also watch them also watch League. Rather than people who watch me watch that, it's people who I share viewing statistics with. It doesn't, like, those recommendations have, they don't care that I stream. It's got nothing, like, that data is, like, separate. Great discussion starter. Absolutely. Absolutely. Wonder if it replaced the paid channel boost. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe this is their way of easing back into the paid channel boosts. So many purples, no mounts. Ah, that's an upgrade. I'll take it. Wow, that's a chunky upgrade. But that was 2 conduits and shoulders, which were new transmog and an upgrade. So I'll take it. Who just watches League and they're recommending it to you too. Can we blame Jazz for this too? Jazz absolutely watches League. I've used my account on Jazz's PC before. I'm wondering if I've forgotten to log out and he's watched stuff using my account, and that's what's... If so, that's entirely my own fault, but like... Yeah, interesting that eel hasn't had anything to do with WoW. Yeah, that is really interesting. I wonder why it chose me to promote to eel. Like, that's... There are so many questions and no answers. So many questions and no answers. Love it. All right, onto the priest. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, no way for now. Seems like paying for it might be a thing. Yeah. Yeah, just for reasons. Fancy seeing you in here. That happened with me and Spotify when my brother lived at home, forgot to log out of it on the main computer. He ruined my feed for a while there. Yeah. Yup. The algorithms, they hurt. Fancy seeing you here indeed, Kraz. How you going? Hope you're well. Good evening, Seeker. Hello. Hello. Random little tidbit. For those of you who are in chat and also in Australia, excuse me, I posted a question in general chat in Discord. I'm curious. I'm conducting hopefully a miniature experiment. It's about mobile data speeds and things. So if you are in Australia and in the Discord, you should definitely check out general and see if you're able to provide some datas. For reasons. Reasons. Wanna buy loot, damn it? You'll get there. Obviously not trying hard enough. I'm kidding, obviously. Wait, did I join the free-for-all? I don't think I did. Melee, my goddamn asshole. I know you are. That's why I said I'm kidding. Join a 5G for speed. Dropping to 5G. Wouldn't it be nice? Wi-Fi? Yeah, I know, but like data, like I'm on 4G. Like, yeah. Well done, Shiba. I did not go through 3 boss 2 wipes to suffer no loot lightly. Oh, Jess. This is all on mobile speeds, like data, like phone data, not Wi-Fi. Jesus Christ. 137 on mobile data. Is that 5G? Yeah, like this, yeah. Phone, mobile data. Oh, I have a little green dot. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this is also not what I wanted. It's maybe 4G, fast mobile broadband. Wow, there you go. Interesting. Interesting. Because I'm on like 27, and that's a 4G connection. So like, I wonder if that's a phone thing or no, 27 down. That's why I'm like, this doesn't, I'm on 27.4 down, 11.8 up on a phone. That's on mobile data. Like swipe up, deactivate the Wi-Fi and close the window kind of thing. Down 1.6 up. Interesting, okay. Compare providers. I mean, you can if you'd like. That's really interesting. Yeah, I'm 5G and 6G enabled since last Monday. Read full COVID shots. Interesting.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination.
I wonder if you guys would notice a difference between that and like half that on your phones. Like this, the kind of stuff that people do on their phones. Like if that's even. Good, thanks guys for me tomorrow tonight. Amazing. Hope you have fun. Interesting to go quite close geographically. Speech test my phone for you. Brisbane, Telstra, 41 download. It's not telling me the upload. Fair. Fair, I'm sure to go because I notice it. You get better in the valley. Creek doesn't have many towers yet. Back now, 80 down, 10 up. Interesting. Fascinating.
Even here, I protect the weak. Meet me in Perdition Hold when you are done.
Looking for a fight.
Fascinating.
Blood and thunder!
I do also wonder if the amount you're paying for your plan means that like you get more bandwidth or less bandwidth, or like they shape your connection and stuff like that. Like, I'm not asking you to tell me, like that's entirely too personal. I don't want to know, but I do find it interesting. No way, it's understandable. Mine isn't the best. Yours is better than mine, and I live in a city, Yori. That's what I'm saying. Like, mine is the lowest out of all of yours. By a fair long shot. And that doesn't, like, I don't, yeah. Reaching my damn wish this could be included. 4G, 71 down, 20 up. It's on Optus 5G on the sticks. Yeah, I'm on 4G, but I doubt it. UK VF give you a cheaper 5G with a limit of 10 down, more expensive with fastest available. Wait, for real, the fuck? Yeah, that's what I'm, like... Because those kind of connections are not needed for mobile browsing, so I wonder why why they're even capable of that. It's interesting. What if you're playing to get data? So driving up to this provider, patchy service versus Telstra. You have 2 on the big bundle. Canberra's weird. My work is, which is less than 10 minutes drive from Pile House, capital fucking country, the 0 reception. Literally 0. I mean, they've got to try to stop them from playing on their phones during question time somehow, Seeker. The big 3 telecom equipment providers. The whole 5G concept is better for ISP than users. 100 meg at home. My cable connection, watch 3 streams at the same time. 5G is 500, but I don't notice any difference. No. 5G brings a lot of benefits for ISPs in the area of IoT. I don't know what IoT means. You should have 5G there though. I also have an iPhone 8, so like I don't give a fuck what I should have. This is what I have. So like remember how there's like a donation goal like in Throne crowdfunding for a new phone? There are reasons why. Mine is shit. It's dying. It's old. I need a new one. Anyway, I don't care what I should. This is what I have. Actually, I don't mind saying O2 £10 big bundle. Might be a reason for that Seeker wink. Wish I could share back with you. No, it's I don't need it. Like that's the thing. I'm on 27 and I have 0 issues ever. So I don't understand why you would need 500. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. That stops them into things. Okay, right. Yeah, I'm not sure what that means anyway, but that's fine. Coverage might be spotty unless reduce your quality speed if you're far from a tower in a weird area stuck between a bunch of high-rise buildings. I'm literally in the city. Not like between high-rises in the city, but yeah, regardless. I'm definitely, I don't have spotty coverage. That's, yeah, no. I never have any issues. 0 issues. There's like constant machine-to-machine communication more than person-to-person. Smart TVs, internet-connected fridges and ovens. That is a concept still just like... That's really interesting. Thank you for the data. I appreciate it. Interesting. The washing machine has Wi-Fi. I don't understand why that's necessary. I don't get that. So there's a dryer getting delivered tomorrow. I just like, if I could spend less money for something that wasn't Wi-Fi connected like that, I absolutely would, because I just do not see the point. Turbo service in some parts of Brisbane City, depending on how much metal there is in the way, thickness of concrete. Well, like if you're underground. Yeah, that's the thing. I never have issues anywhere. Like I've spent quite a decent amount of time in and around the city. Ground level, up in buildings, down underground, all the different places, and I never have an issue. Like, my reception just must be good, I guess. But yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. I can remember my used this phone's data for where I was. It was better than the broadband for years. How old is an iPhone 8? I don't know. Old. They're on 13 now. That should give you an idea. Notifications on phone can program certain things easily. But why would you need a notification that your washing machine is done? You can't do anything about it until you get back to it anyway. Like if you're out and about and you get a ping on your phone, like what are you gonna do about it till you get home anyway? I don't. Yeah. Like I hear it go off. It plays the little song. It plays the song of its people when it's done. And then I go and do what I need to do with it. Kim, Sen, Silver Shadow, Neke, My Droma, Cow, Ache, Vent and Unmal. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Not like, I'm not judging you, Dupe, or belittling your choice or anything like that. It's just genuinely like, I do not understand why it's necessary. To me, it just seems like fancy, like, look, it has Wi-Fi, you can download an app, just to encourage you to spend an extra $200 that you don't need to spend. But that's just me, and other people may need that kind of stuff for whatever reason. I just feel like it's an excuse to make you spend more money. But I fear how much is turning to Wi-Fi can actually be fucked in a power outage. I mean, you can't use a washing machine in a power outage anyway, so... when I worked at a kitchen company, we had an internet-connected fridge where you scanned the food in and out, and at the end of the week, it made you a shopping list, could order online if allowed. The oven, you scanned the barcode, it set the temp and timer to what was needed. Okay, so that's... If you're at a kitchen company, like, you're actually in a commercial kitchen, I can see why that is useful. Like, having like stock take not having to be done because it automatically happens when things go in or out of a fridge, that kind of shit. From a commercial perspective, absolutely. But you can do that without the fridge being connected to Wi-Fi. Can you please pick a number between 1 and 24 inclusive? 19. I mean, you were already fucked in power outage, but imagine a Wi-Fi outage or service provider had issues. The fridge notifications are good. I'm home, get text from husband. Kids have left fridge open. Oh, God. I don't hear the song from the office, I get a notification. Right, so the timer app on your phone also does that. And that's cheaper than however much extra you might need to spend on a Wi-Fi appliance. There are other services that can be enabled with the use of 5G that are more related to enterprise applications, like tracking of containers or things like that. Yeah, but that's commercial. I do very much feel like including screens on the front of fridges and Wi-Fi in ovens and dishwashers and all this kind of stuff, I genuinely feel like it's an unnecessary addition that results in more cost to the consumer, as well as more stuff inside the thing that can break and need repairs, which is again more cost to the consumer. I don't see the point. Like, I genuinely don't. And look, it's fine. I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who use those connections exceptionally frequently, and that's fine. I'm talking about my personal choices and my personal viewpoints. And I just genuinely feel like anything that you could do, like most things that you could do with an app, you can very easily just do with like a countdown timer on your phone or something. Like, it's not, yeah. But again, that's just me. The amount of times I've forgotten to load in the washer. I see forgotten to load in the washer. I mean, yeah, but like, again, if you set yourself a timer on your phone for when it's gonna go off, and then go do it, like, or allow the timer to be snoozed so that if you can't do it right then, it'll go off at a later time and you can go do it then instead. I've explained about my washing machine with Wi-Fi. We bought a second-hand, never intentionally did. If we ever bothered to set it up, it might be useful since our laundry is downstairs. Agree the programming on the washing dryer is handy. I think it was last month where a massive service right in Canada shut the bed and the Wi-Fi went out nationwide. Literally nothing could be done. Everywhere there were debit machines down and stuff. Such a terrifying thought. One single company has so much control. Canada shut down for an entire day. Yeah. It is, technology does make our lives easier, but it's, if you become reliant on it, it does cause issues. My mum's one can be connected to the Wi-Fi and controlled via an app. I'll admit I only tried talking her into using it because her argument against it was so funny. I have an iPhone 8 as well, works just fine for me. I only use my phone to watch YouTube, listen to music, and take pics. Of course, testing. Don't want to spend the same money new PC costs for a brand new phone. I don't see the point. Yeah, for me, it's my job. it's like if I want to go and create content, not just on Twitch, but like on social media and stuff like that, a lot of what works really well for streamers on their socials is slice of life type stuff. And I can't capture those slices of my life with a shitty phone out and about. So my choice is, do I get a new phone that I can also use to, you know, I can take those photos and then I can upload them straight to my scheduling apps, and I can plan out I can pop in my captions and hashtags and press go or schedule it for a later time all there and then right on the little device? Or do I buy a DSLR that has a better camera with a card that I then have to go home and pull the card out and then upload the things onto my PC and then scale the images down so that they fit the fucking social media requirements and etc. Like, a phone is exceptionally valuable and it's a business expense, but I can't afford it. Yeah, there is absolutely reason to upgrade a phone in my particular circumstance. Though, granted, my circumstance is rare. But I'm a content creator, that's what I do, and so I need the tools for my trade. When we were shopping, just happened the items which met our needs also happened to have those functions. I just like, if I was shown 2 identical washing machines, and one of them had Wi-Fi for an extra $50, and the other one didn't, and it was cheaper by $50, I would go with the cheaper one. Like, that's just not even a question to me personally. Although we're probably heading towards a time where all of them have it, and so all of them are $50 more expensive than they would have been. 6 notifications, very helpful for Andy Brain. Of course, but notifications can be got from elsewhere as well. Like, that's the thing. That's what yeah. I often forget about loads in the laundry, like a load of stuff in there. Or what happens with me is that the laundry, the washing machine will finish, but the dryer hasn't finished yet. And so I'll forget to switch them over because the dryer doesn't make a noise when it stops. So I set myself an alarm on my phone. The first couple times I did that and I had to rewash a load of laundry, I was like, shit. So I have a preset timer on my phone that I can just tap it and it goes off when the dryer should probably be done. Like, yeah. And it was free, because I already had the stuff to do it, is my point. But regardless, I'm not talking about anybody else's needs or requirements. I'm specifically talking about my opinion for my usage of my appliances. I don't know how many times I need to say that before it kind of clicks that, like, Fia's talking about Fia. Nobody else. See that, Yori, that's a problem. Our washing machine doesn't actually beep when it's done. That sounds like an actual error. Oh dear, Canada thing was terrifying as well. People on the service provider couldn't even call 911. Yeah, that is fairly certain in Australia. Even, like, you can have no SIM in the phone and you can still call 000, which is our equivalent. Like, it's completely off network. It's a totally different thing, probably for that reason, so that no matter what, you don't even have to be able to unlock your phone. Like, you can pick up, like, if there's been, you know, if someone has had an accident or whatever, and you don't have your phone on you, you can grab their phone and do the swipe and call 000 from their phone, no issue. And like, completely off all the networks and all that kind of stuff. Which is very useful. Very useful. Parents got lucky on timing for both the replacement oven that went first and the washing machine. £400 off these well-timed sales. That's always good. Gotta love a well-timed sale. Even better when stuff like doesn't actually fail and you don't have to replace it in an emergency. But when that does happen, because it does, it is amazing to have a well-timed sale. All right. None yet, Gwen, but we've only been working on the one, and it takes a little while. It's the Undying Darkhound's harness from the Necrolord Covenant Assault. And I've done four so far today. I'm on my 5th. But I do have 15 tunes that can do it. I can't get through all 15 in one go. But at least I can keep going till stream clocks. Like... Stream got ahead other features, was it just Wi-Fi? Machine just time blade, let's use quick rush in the set time cycle. And excellence, yeah, that's you maybe. Pizza's arrived. Ooh, gotta tell us what flavors. Kids are very excited about Domino's. I can't say I'm sad about it either. The exact opposite feature that's Wi-Fi enabled. Awesome. Yeah, no, I'm broke. I can't afford that, so. But again, I'm just gonna stop talking about this because it's very clear that, like, yeah, this is not the conversation I'm trying to have, but that's fine. How are you doing tonight? Very well, thank you, Donna. I hope you can say the same. Hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, this social went down, we're fucked for. No, we're not. Because, no, it's, fun fact, it is a completely separate thing. It's what Dad does. That's what my dad does. That's his job. I have this information from a reliable source. If Telstra goes down, we can still access 000. If I can get a signal, you can call 000. No, even if you don't have a signal, if you've got no SIM, if you have the no SIM issue, like thing up where it says, you know, instead of having your Wi-Fi signal or your 4, 5, whatever G, if it says no SIM instead, you can still call 000. And then in Denmark too. Don't always get it right, they really get it right. That's the only one I have from the assaults. I've got the Venthir one. I don't have the other two. I'm still working on Necrolord and Night Fae. But Night Fae's not up at the moment. Necrolord is, so that's the one I'm trying to get. Watching some delicious pizza. Tell us the flavors! So let's take ages. Oh, they don't take too long. On Fear, it took just over like half an hour-ish, I think it was. But like, these are much lower geared tunes, so they're taking a bit longer. TNW with the oven, super the oven, just new model, push cooking features. The request is to help me decide which tune level. I thought maybe, but I wasn't. Did you like how seriously I took my decision? Loaded pepperoni, cheese for the squids, Godfather, amazing. I mean, cheese pizza is just banging. If a place buggers up a cheese pizza, you do not trust them with any other kind of pizza. Genuinely, it's like the benchmark. Productive day for now, just a chilled night, wonderful. I had a really productive day too myself. Not so much a chilled night though, unfortunately. I mean, like stream is you know, as far as streams go, this is fairly chill. But streaming for me is not always the chillerest. It is, for example, streaming is less chill than lying in bed browsing Reddit. To put things in context. It is still a chill stream. I'm very much enjoying stream, and it is a chill stream. It is just not as chill as some other potential activities. For me, at least. For you guys, I imagine it's a fair bit more chill than that, but for me, not so much. For me, not so much. Okay, we're getting signal to have access. Where no towers provide signal. There are still ways that it can there are bits and pieces. Okay. Some phones can still access, they can access radio towers and stuff. A lot can't, which is why they suggest if you're going out back, if you're roughing it, then you need to take things like radios. But like Australia has incredible coverage as well. Like incredible coverage. Plus cheesy garlic bread, of course. Very pleased with your intense list, yes, but in saying that you chose a hunter. I mean, hunters are fun. They have pets. Pets can be pet. Taking simple cheese pizza with pumps and sprinkling on top lately? Yes. I really, every time we get pizza lately, it's, you know, the meat lovers and stuff, sure, but like a proper margarita. Not cheese, margarita. So, like, it's a cheese pizza, but it has that, like, it has the basil in the tomato sauce and stuff, and then it's got, like, chopped up bits of tomato and stuff through it as well. Like, it's so simple, but those flavors are so beautiful together, and it really just works. Love it. 4 cheese pizza weekend, amazing. Oh, yes. You read that as 4 cheese pizzas. Like, 4 individual cheese pizza. Yeah, look. Nah, 4, like, multiple cheese pizzas are good. Like, oh, Lord. Fresh, nothing beats fresh mozzarella, though. Like, good Lord. Mozzarella is just... Oh, okay, now I'm hungry. Now I'm hungry and my mouth is watering. You're working, so not working is chillier. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think I hadn't had till I first visited the US on dirty whopping pepperoni pizza. Hells to the yeah. Oh dear, I was like, wow, I struggle to put away half a pizza, but bam, you do you, boo. Now craves 4 times cheese pizzas. Yeah, I would explode. And, like, I would explode out my mouth. Otherwise known as vomiting. Yep. I can eat 4, maybe 5 slices, but that's it in one sitting. Oh, I can eat a whole pizza, but I don't feel good afterwards. I can do it, but it's a mistake.
You speak to the forge like pride, master of that.
Oh, Lord. Oh, pizza is just really good. And I love how, like... I love how accessible pizza can be now. Like, you've got the different bases. You've got your gluten-free, you've got your vegan pizzas, your vegan cheese, you've got your veggie. I mean, you've always had veggie pizzas, but, like, having vegan options as well. Like, they're so accessible. And it makes me really happy. Warlock high, to be honest, rather than my hunters. Fair. I'm currently on a priest, and this is, look, it's fine. Maybe pizza lasts a few days, love that. You look at it and you're like, oh my god, $45 for a meal deal? And then you go, wait, hang on, I could make this last a few days. And then you don't, and then you regret your decisions. Or you say, this could be dinner tonight, breakfast and lunch tomorrow. And then you put the box down in front of Jazz. And then it's not. I swear to God, he has empty legs. My palmies for dinner. Oh, yum. Place I really enjoy pizza from does a 4 cheese pizza with an Alfredo sauce base. It's heavenly. Tomato sauce doesn't agree with me. I go for other options for sauce. Fair. Tell you what, fair. You get Jazz to drive you here and I'll cover the hot pizza. Yeah, I'm not sure that, I'm pretty sure that the fuel would probably be a lot more than that. It's fine. We'll just, like, we've got food at packs. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, and snacks, and bubble tea. Something tells me that usually at PAX I have like net negative calories each day because of how much I spent, like how much time I spend walking around. I have a feeling on that Saturday I'm not going to be net negative. I may be walking around, but I have a feeling I'm going to be eating like a lot. I'll even order fresh ones. Pizza for dinner, everyone. I'm sorted. I like buying the mini pizza bases from Woolies and making heaps of them. Ooh, they're going to pack of 12. 12 mini pizzas sounds amazing. Do you make like all the 12 the same, or do you make like variety kind of? What are your go-to homemade pizza toppings? Because I don't often make homemade pizza because I mean we'll buy a ready-made pizza from the supermarket, not necessarily the frozen ones. Like there's a couple of really good, like Woolies and Aldi do fantastic refrigerated pizzas if so they're not frozen but they're still pre-made and chilled, and they're really good. especially when you add some extra cheese. But like if you're making from scratch, what are your go-to toppings? And that's open to everyone, not just dupe, of course. Like, go nuts. Answer away. Is just your resident garbage disposal? Absolutely.
Of the blade form.
Absolutely. And I hate wasting food, so like it works well.
Signal the advance.
Oh, I'm also thinking, for those of you who have Twitter accounts, I know I've been focusing a lot on like creating Instagram content and stuff lately, but I'm thinking maybe I pop up a Twitter poll tomorrow. And because there are 3 bubble tea places near work, but they each specialize in kind of like different types of bubble tea. So I'm thinking maybe I pop up a poll and ask like, should I go to bubble tea place 1, 2, or 3? And then like get you to help me decide what to order and stuff as well. How would we feel about that? If it's like blind, kind of like you don't know what the answers are, you just kind of have to pick one.
Armies of Maldraxxus, to battle! Seize our victory!
Must be offering to cover the pizza. Cheese at PAX. PS has been dispatched at the beginning of tomorrow, or Expedia. They've closed my section rotary service. Hey! Oh dear. I was planning today what day to have maximum ooze without too much funk. Ah. It does need to be a little bit funky. Just a little bit. A little bit of funk is good. But like ooze is also amazing. Like brie is my favorite type of cheese. Or like a crumbed and baked camembert is like the bomb. I'm dead. The priest is so squishy. I don't like it. Love ham and pineapple. Spice it up with barbecue sauce. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Ham and pineapple with barbecue is the bomb. You are so right. Add some red onion. Okay, slightly less right. But I'd still eat it. It wouldn't be my first preference. That's awesome. Yes. I really enjoy making tortilla pizzas in a frying pan. Heat up the tortilla shell in the pan, flip it, start adding your sauce and toppings. Slap the lid on and let it cook through. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm a thick crust gal. I love a doughy pizza base. Like, really love a doughy pizza base. There is one place that I will do thin crust from, and it's because it's almost like a half-cooked flatbread that they actually, do you know what I mean? Like, it's still got that doughiness to it. They make the dough and they hand stretch it, and then they bake it in a like a wood fire oven right there and then serve it like straight up, and yeah, so good. So tasty. It was the only thin crust pizza I'll do. Otherwise, like, because thin crust, we've had this conversation before, I think, but like getting thin crust from like delivery joints and stuff like that, it ends up either being like crunchy and like dry, like a stale pita bread, or it's soggy because of all the juice and stuff. So having it fresh like that works, but I can't do it otherwise. I can't do it otherwise. Is the person who just killed that gone down here now, or have they left completely? Bugger. God damn it. I missed it because I was actually dead. But the steaming, it does sound like maybe it wouldn't get, oh, I don't know, would it get soggy? I don't know. I'd have to give it a try. Can I please loot my corpse for my 7 stitches, all 7 of my stitches? That sounds good. It's really tasty, super cheap. Pick in our shenanigans of planning, not cheese. It will be covered in white Deuterium mold. It'll have funk. Brilliant. 25th of August will be the night. Cheese a go-go. Tortilla shell stays crisp as long as you pre-cook it before adding your toppings. Not one set of soggy tortilla shell base by doing the pan method. Yes, but it's still crisp. It's crunchy. I like doughy. That's the problem. I don't like thin crust. Although maybe if I did like the same kind of thing, except instead of using a tortilla shell, like actually having, I'm sure you could do that with actually like flatbread dough and have it still be kind of like doughy and bready and nom nom. cheese even. Oh my god. Cheese-based pizza. Like cheese for the crust. Yes, absolutely. I'm here for that. The previous should put toppings on, put the oven, it doesn't crisp up. Okay. I wonder if there are any, in the total well-being diet, I wonder if there's any homemade pizza. It'd be interesting. I do love that my program is finishing literally the weekend before PAX. So I have like Sunday and Monday to just kind of eat whatever's in the house that's perishable because we're gone for like a week and a half, a week and a day, but still. So Sunday, Monday to eat anything that's perishable, and then like to the airport on Tuesday, and then down with mum. So I don't like no meal planning because it's just probably end up going to the restaurant and yeah. It's a nice, really cheap meal to try out, to be honest. 12 packets of t-shirts gets you 12 entire pizzas. I mean, plus toppings, of course. But yeah, no, it sounds really good. It sounds really good. It's just, for me, I wonder if, like, would I prefer to put all of it on the top and then just, like, wrap it up and eat it, like, munch, rather than trying to make it a pizza. But that's, I'm just strange like that. I'll like wrap it up and then bake it and cut it into slices and like, yep. So seeing you play a priest makes me miss mine. Silly capital, that's okay. We've all done it. We've all done it, Wombo. All good. I mean, you can absolutely play your priest. This one is entirely too squishy. I do not like it. It's not fun, but it's another chance at this mount, so here we are. It's also undergeared as hell, so that's probably why it's not very good. I'm sure that would be good too. Pizza wrap, yeah! Oh my god, can you imagine? I do it a lot. Usually an error. No dramas, exactly, no dramas. None at all. Totally fine. I realize you just spam reapplying dots, right? Yeah, there are some issues with my macro, I think. But occasionally it does avoid eruption like it's supposed to. Yeah, I don't know what's going... Sometimes if I'm on... They get stuck occasionally. Why, you know... Maybe I'm using the wrong one. Is that... Which one am I using? Oh, there's power infusion. And now it cycles through. Okay, sure. Alright, so I'm on BAM Shadow at the moment. That's... Maybe the EA one was the one I grabbed. I was having issues with one of them and it kept getting stuck, and I was looking for... I think all of my leveling, because I don't play the max level priest very often, the leveling priests all switched over, but obviously I haven't switched this one over. Maybe that's what the issue was. But yeah, I did have one that kept getting stuck. Now that I'm out of combat again. No. There we go. Let's grab that and give that a crack. Where's my... Cool, so that's a new... Hey, a new cloak and new transmog, so I'll take that. Now I have to health back. Oh well. So just to show the priest in a nutshell. I was curious about that more generally. How well does GSE handle specs which work on more of a priority basis than a strict rotation? There's a drop down. Yeah, it's like when the person who's writing it can specify whether it's sequential or priority or whatever. Yeah. But you've got to play around with a bunch of different macros and find the one that works for you. It's all it is really. But there are other ones, like even if it's a one button macro, like for example, if you get one for a mage, like a fire mage, it will not cast Pyroblast. But if you hold Alt, like every time you see a hot streak come up, you just hold down Alt and keep going and it'll shoot off your Pyroblast and then you can release it and the next time it pops up, you hold down Alt, that kind of thing. So yeah, it depends on the author, but a lot of them make heavy use of modifiers for specific situations. But there is a... yeah, so they're complicated as hell. This is, I used to use the old one. Obviously I don't anymore because it's new. But you've got loops, you've got pauses, you've got actions, that kind of stuff, and it goes right the way through. So yeah, it's like, it's hella complex. I'm not someone who can write them, but I can import them. And some are better than others. And there are some authors that are better than others. Like sometimes you'll have two macros that are released and one of them is here and one of them is here, but then this person, when there's an issue, they never respond. But this person, when they're like, hey, I think this would work better if you tried this, they go, oh yeah, you're right, ka-ching. Like it's, yeah, it just heavily depends on which macro you're looking at, which author you're looking at, all that kind of stuff. You've got to play around until you find one that works for you. Cast Pyroblast, what's the point? Some of them will, but if you put it in the rotation there automatically, it will also attempt to cast it when you don't have Hot Streak. It's not a bot, it's a macro. There is a difference. If you heard what the entire thing that I said, what I actually said was that Pyroblast isn't in the base rotation of the macro. When you notice that you have a Hot Streak, you hold down your modifier, it throws the Pyroblast for you, and then you release the modifier and it will keep going with your rotation. It's still one button, you're still mashing one button, you're just using a modifier to use those on-demand kind of abilities. If it just had a Pyroblast woven in there, sometimes it would just hardcast it, and sometimes it'd hit it when there's a hot streaklet, because it can't detect that. It's not a bot. It is just a macro on crack. It is not a bot. What you said makes sense because macro doesn't know when hot streak is. Exactly. So why does that, like, what do you mean? What's the point? It does it so that it doesn't randomly hardcast Pyroblast. I personally would prefer that. Like, even here in 2020, you basically asked the same thing. There you go. There you go. I'm seeing first away from them, but I'm getting to the point where if I keep playing all my tunes, I won't be able to remember what to do with all of them. Yeah, look, that's exactly where I am. That's why I use GSE, because I don't, my brain can't figure out 36 rotations, especially when they all change every so often, just a little bit here and there, but it's still a change, and about to be 38 as well. Like it's it's a whole thing. I am really interested to see how GSE will handle evokers with their like hold down, like their charge abilities and stuff. That'll be really interesting. It'll just obviously probably mean that you just can't spam it. There is an option, like in the options for advanced play mechanics, excuse me, or whatever they call it, to change it so instead of a hold down and release, it's a tap and then a tap. So like tap it to start it charging and then tap it to release it. So I would say that you just use that for GSE. You change that in and then you tap it, and when you notice that it's doing a charge one, you tap it again and then continue mashing. But yeah, it's definitely, it'll be interesting. Can they not make macros to interact with weak auras? Could that make it able to detect it? I don't know. That would be probably a level of automation that would make it considered to be botting, which is against the terms of service. So probs not. Oh no, my finger slipped on leveling a warlock instead. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Specifically the warlock coas. Wonderful, wonderful. Battle Rider, thank you. Much appreciated.
Let me confer with my sources. No.
I was having something to tank for me after. Yes, yes, absolutely. I feel that. Level Leamington the Hunter next, I promise. I call bull. Personally, I call bull. Thank you for that. Right, Silver Molly, Neke, McBain, and Sand. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done.
The Necrolords march on the altar of domination. Join us and lead the charge.
Sorry. We're good. We're going. Skin chest. Amazing. A Tauren hunter. I don't know. Is Lamington Tauren, Yuri? That's hilarious. I really hope so now. Great. She's cool, Tyrion. That look, it's fine. It's fine. Here we go. Let's do it again. Get us a mount this time, shall we?
Meet me in partition hold when you are done.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
Blood and thunder!
We still have the faith. We still think Fear's gonna get the mount tonight.
Stand strong.
We've had 5 attempts. Gotta get a move on. I'm falling behind. Pace needs picking up. Although now I'm through the priest, I think I might have a bit more luck in terms of going speedily because I might have slightly fewer deaths. Maybe. Maybe. Everything seems to be dead, which is interesting. Why does Lamington need to be a Tauren? Oh, it doesn't need to be. It was, I'll level Lamington the Hunter next. I said I call Bull, and so Dupe asked if Lamington was a Tauren Hunter. Because Bull. It was a pun. It's all good. Doesn't need to be at all. That's what I was missing. Yes! You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I'm so confused. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to confuse you. Oh no, Seeker. Trying to figure out whether to level a mage or a monk next. Do you have one of either of them already, Wom? Neither? Well, I'm quite biased, so I would say mage because I've been maining a mage since I started playing. But I am also playing a monk right now, and they are a bit of fun. I have a druid and a hunter. Go mage IMO, there you go. There's a free-for-all in chat, y'all. Get in on it. Exclamation FFA to join in. It just uses koala coins, which are like the alternate channel currency. Mage early on and they're great. Never really got into the monks. Fair. Very fair. I need to find a new realm though. Oh, why's that? Mage, but Arcane or Frost. Uh-huh. Sure, uh-huh. And then there's me who suggests monk because they're a lot of fun and not squishy like mages. Very true. Very true. I'm at that point where I've had 3 pieces of pizza, a piece of garlic bread, still want more, but I know if I commit to a whole piece, I'll likely feel sick. Can you not cut one in half? Some stuff went down with a bunch of people who just keep moving around. I don't want to deal with them. Oh, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I do like my 3 mages. I have one of each spec. Yeah, see, I had issues like that one. I just put them all into my ignore list and left general chat because it's useless and does not really fill a purpose these days. Easy solution. Stop being so sensible. I'm gonna go cut a pizza now. Good. Enjoy. You're welcome. Didn't know you could leave general chat. Yep, /leave 1. Or 2 or 3 or however, whatever the number is of the channel you want to leave. You can leave pretty much any channel. Those kind of global channels. I feel like a change, then what needs to max feel easy start again. Fair enough. Well, I hope you enjoy yourself. I hope you make a choice and you enjoy that choice. Pork is not sticky once cooked either. Yeah. It makes me kind of, it tastes sticky, but it's not sticky. I made a frost mage. I'm leveling a fire mage. I know I can change spec at will. My head is my in my head, my original mage should stay frost. No, it doesn't make sense either. No, it's fine. You play how you want to play. There is no right or wrong way. Well, that's a lie. There is a wrong way to play, and that is by shitting on other people's joyful experiences. It's the only wrong way to play. Also make them separate chat tabs and only check when you need them. Correct. Oh, excuse. I love pork. Pork is good. Not as good as duck, but I like pork. Sphere title or oh god, no idea. You have no idea. I don't know why. I'm really looking forward to my doctor's appointment because my other jaw is starting to get tight as well. So I'm genuinely quite concerned. And mystery boxes, yes. Mystery boxes, subscription boxes, and advent calendars. Speaking of which, I do have a PO box. If I get advent calendars, I absolutely will open them on Instagram stories each day, and if I have too many to open on Insta stories, I will stream an opening like each day. It will decimate my viewer numbers, but I don't care. Maybe I'll stream it in Discord. Ooh. For fear and she one of my mages has to remain for us as her name is Zugzug. It means uncontrollable chattering of teeth due to rage or cold. That's hilarious. Yes, he's open on lives or something. I love advent calendars. I have to actually have advent calendars to be able to do that. That's the problem. I know Mum will send me one because like it's a tradition, and I'm okay with that. I need to find one to send to Mum. I need to send her an advent calendar too, and not tell her, because she'll tell me not to if I tell her. But if she doesn't know about it, she doesn't have a say. And if you're seeking with that, watch the mystery box open. Imagine that. Yep. I mean, I've opened plenty of mystery boxes on stream, and we like the makeup ones. Remember, I'd open up like the ColourPop box and then use what was inside. Oh my god, I had so much fun doing that. A few years back, I had a nail polish advent calendar, and I had a makeup one, and 2 makeup ones and a nail polish one. And I would open them, and I'd grab those 3, and I'd use them in a look for the day. Like, I mean, obviously I wouldn't put nail polish on my face. I had all my nails were white, and then I'd put like a swipe of whatever color was that day on one of my nails. And like, so I had Skittles nails by the end of it, which was really cute. And then I took it all off and did it again because it was, 24 days. And then, yeah, but if I got 2 lipsticks, I'd be like, crap. But, and then I'd like save one of the lipsticks for the next time that I didn't get a lipstick or whatever. But yeah, no, I had so much fun. I really enjoyed it. Keep it into everybody, set yourself to low energy mode to maintain energy. Look. Are you trying to suggest I've gone into hibernation? I miss my Dutch advent calendars where you count down till the new year. UK ones only go to Christmas Day. Yep. Yep. Although, the hope is that you'll have enough little bits and pieces to keep you company from Christmas Day through to New Year's. I'm okay with slightly less stuff. I can't justify buying advent calendars myself anymore because my stashes, my collections, they are, but I love them. Are you talking about Christmas? Talking about advent calendars in particular. Hello, Daz. Now is when we find out if Fia's mum is liking. Make one for her, buy lots of cheap tiny things, wrap in coloured paper. Everyone likes tiny presents. That's a good point, actually. It probably cost me 5 times as much to send. Why is it that like ordering online, you can get shipping for like nothing, and then sending it yourself, it's like $70 million. My mum does the same. Stu's been advent calendar, chocolate Santa at Christmas, chocolate bunny at Easter. Yep. Mum has moved away from chocolate. The last couple of years, she sent me tea advent calendars, which I am so here for. So I could literally, like, I could open up the tea and I could brew my tea and drink it while I opened that up. Like, yes, absolutely. But I love advent calendars, but I cannot justify the cost. You personalize it with cute little yoga hippie cute things. Honestly, it would actually end up costing more. Because like little bits and pieces are so like they're quite nice things are expensive, and so they should be. And then shipping and all that kind of stuff. It's advent calendars usually announced August, September. So I might be able to find something. Lots of things get a cheaper rate. Yeah, volume. Yep, absolutely. Buy one for my husband. He buys one for me. So cute. Speaking of Yoda, Clipper tuned with Star Wars, make lightsaber icebox. Good. Why did they not do this earlier? I was thinking cheaper rate. Is there pineapple in them? I will Google clearly. Oh wait, we bought those. Hey, remember they were blueberry and red berry. Red was watermelon, blue was blueberry. There you go. Watermelon berry. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I'm having thoughts now. Surely I've been calendar one shot. Ooh. Oh! I think there was one a couple years back that I heard of. There was a marshmallow one, and they like all these different flavored marshmallows and stuff. But I don't know if it'd be the same one because it was an Australian. Aldi? I don't know that here. I thought Aldi was everywhere. Not quite everywhere, but almost. Almost. Advent calendars 2022. I'm gonna regret this big time. Okay. Oh god, they have started announcing them. Okay. What I would love is like an artisan chocolate or something. You know what I mean? Like not like compound chocolate or Cadbury chocolate or something like that, but like each day you get like a little piece of some really fancy goddamn chocolate. Like that'd be nice. Oh, jeez, Advent calendar each year now. Yes, Marshmallow Advent. I want is sold online. EXO Marshmallow Advent. Okay, I assume you made it to Canada and US because it's so prolific in Europe and now in Oz. I think US does, but I don't think Canada does. That's the thing. Like a lot of us seem to, and I'm guilty of it too. Like if the US has it, then Canada must. But it really doesn't work that way. So I am learning. I'm tempting me out of here. The whole Target fiasco scared off companies like that. Ellie's gourmet popcorn is a calendar one. Ooh. Popcorn fudge, etc. Canada is America's hat. Oh dear. Like I'd love to do like candles or something for Mum, but she has cat. So, like, I don't know, candles and cats don't go well together. I'm sorry, he's here. Because it's America's big head and a fancier and better. Oh dear. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh well, there's the T2 one. Bic do one, of course they do. Oh, there's one that has little tiny plastic dinosaurs in each box. That's cute. Pretty sure that one's the last year one because I think I had that. There's a book collection. Polly Pocket. Or Food Advent Calendars Australia. Body Shop is not food, guys. Oh, it was on Amazon. It was on Amazon. Sorry, I didn't see what it was. One of those Amazon names that had like a million different words in it to try to catch all the SEO. Yeah. But it's yeah, Amazon. Pens. Yeah, not just pens. What does that make? Alaska? Ponytail? Pretty fancy feathers in it. Cat is fine with candles, wide base, and it should be fine. Oh, well, an advent calendar would usually end up having like little baby ones, like tea lights or whatever. I would be down for that. Especially, oh my god. Okay. Idea. Advent calendar, obviously. Candles, obviously. Tea lights, uncolored. They're all uncolored. None of them are labeled. There is a slip of paper inside the, like if you open up the box on the side, you can take this slip of paper out and it tells you, like it's a cheat sheet. But other than that, it just has a list of all the flavors on the back and you gotta guess. Thoughts? Target in Canada as well. They open stores everywhere and it was dead in 2 years. No more Targets in Canada at all in Canada. I think they bankrupted here. At least they absolutely flopped because they opened way too many stores. Yeah, that's like, but that's not the same as like, let us open a store and see how it goes, you know? Like all the people all across Canada got excited for Target, but they all each had their own individual store to go to. That's no, you got to get them all to come to one. And then if that's successful, then you open a second one on the other side of the country. Like business, guys, come on. Eggs in baskets. Wouldn't mind a beer or gin one. I would absolutely smash a gin one. Responsibly. Of course, Body Shop ones are always cute. Skin doesn't love their stuff. Mum has some real problems with contact dermatitis. So I was thinking like it'd be cool to get some kind of like hand cream and lip balm sort of advent calendar that was all like fragrance free stuff. So that she'd not have, but even then she's tried a couple of fragrance free ones and they've still triggered it. So we're trying to figure out, I have so many slightly used bottles of hand cream because every time Mum goes, yeah, it gave me horrible, like it made my hands all scaly and do you want it? Like every time. And like, yeah, I love her so much. She is such an angel, but like, God, it's hilarious. I'm like, I really need to bring like my collection to you so you can try out and see which ones that I have that you can use and you can take them so it's a trade rather than my collection just expanding. Yeah, but that's fine. It's fine. Cannabis essential oils can be toxic. Yes. Yep. And if it has amazing Lady Bic. Insert a hard roll, eye roll here. Yeah, I used to get dairy milk advent calendars. Yep, they were good. They are good. The Cadbury ones are tasty. Like at least they've got good chocolate in them, but it's still that little teeny like, I'm a grown ass adult, I need more chocolate than that. I love me some stationery. Yeah, I would want fancier stationery than that personally, rather than just like Bic pens, but they are reliable. I think it'd be good to like, if you had a, this is the thing, right? If they are passionate enough about stationery for you to get them an advent calendar for stationery, chances are Bic ain't gonna cut it. They want fancy stuff. They want pretty things. Like, anyway. Scents, not flavors. This would be awesome. No, you eat the spell. Well, if it's on your lips, you do. If you're eating candles, this is a problem. Okay, that works. Eat them with your nose. Oh, we're talking about candles. Good, yeah, okay. Understood. Don't want candle in my teeth. That's the concept of the marshmallow when I want to try another. The marshmallows have their flavors listed right away. You only have a vague hint. You try the marshmallow, guess the flavor. Flavor's hidden under flap. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I like that. Mention T2 before I've had a tea on my mind. So, baby, yes, go. Go. The T2 advent calendars are expensive. But they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Like, they are more expensive. Like, if you went and bought a 24 pack of tea bags from T2, it would be cheaper than buying the advent calendar. But you're also paying for the extra packaging, you're paying for the experience, you're paying for the fact that it's a variety box as well. Like, you add all of that up and it does, like, it makes up for the price. It is reasonably priced. It's not cheap. It's not expensive for what it is. It is reasonably priced, but for some, that's still, yeah, T2 is expensive. It's, yeah, that should be pricey. Most freaking suckers and nerves. Mum used to react to the latex gloves. That was fun. It seems to be late onset. Because she never used to, like, she never used to have these kind of experiences. Not this bad anyway. Not nearly this bad. She's had a couple of bits and pieces that have, like, some of her cuticles are completely screwed up. And so it's making her nails really funky as well. Because that's where the dermatitis has happened to be. So I would love to find her some products that work. I'm thinking of maybe grabbing a couple of bits from La Roche-Posay and sending those over. Because their stuff tends to be like fragrance-free and additive-free and that kind of, do you know what I mean? Like it's got what it needs in it and that's about it. And this is absolutely not sponsored, by the way. My responsibility to them is done. But yeah, they're still a good brand, so. My last calendar was 16. Since then, I thought I was getting too old for advents. I realized they're ageless. They are. They're absolutely ageless. Definitely. Everyone can benefit from like an, ooh, what's the little present today? It's exciting. Gives you something to look forward to each day. Bring my own stationery to work. Everyone goes, oh, can I borrow your X? Cute colors are so nice. No, I buy them myself. No one else touches it. Exactly. They're mine. They're mine. Convince the office admin to buy pretty colors if you want pretty colors, or bring your own in. Love having nice paper to write on, good quality pastel colors, and everyone can fuck off and use their shitty work supply pens if they don't buy their own. Exactly. Yeah, agreed. Have you gone to the level of getting one of those little, like, heat stampy Watsits so that it can, like, stamp your name into the side of the plastic? You can't, like, rub it off with alcohol. It's, like, melted in. Yeah. Do you know that muffins spelled backwards is what you do to them? Sniff them. Ah, cute. That's adorable. Hey, Vorian. Welcome back. Man, sometimes I find my high quality pens on my career teachers' desks or in their hands. Lol, at least we're in the same classroom. Yeah, that. Yep. Wait, no, I thought you meant wax seal, a personalized wax seal. No. I mean like a heat thing that will stamp your name into the side of a pen. So that if they go, oh, I just found it. No, you didn't. Look, there's a name on the side of it. I'm gonna get the Bernie stamp thing. I need that. Good question. They're not safe to use. Probably a hardware store of some kind. And I'll brand the thieves. You might find that you can't find one that actually stamps. You might have to find one that's like a pen, but then you can still do like your initials, you know? And that makes it easier to like inscribe on them. I will not steal Seeker's pens. When was this posted? Because I think Oh my god, there's a Fairy Floss advent calendar. Guys. What? You should be encouraging sequences. Why not? And you get to, I might find that will get you terminated. Yeah. Get experience annoying. As in summertime, it's really bad. It runs on my desktop. Oh, damn. That really sucks. Something codes of conduct. See meeting notes. Oh, yeah. Which I make a letter. What was the map makeup today? Silver writing tablet. I was like, wait, what's on my face? A Fairy Floss advent calendar. Cotton candy. Fairy Floss is a much, 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 much better name. Just saying. $25 unique Fairy Floss 15-gram pots with a daily message of inspiration. Then there's the T2 loose leaf, T2 tea bag, Cocoa Black All-Star Advent Calendar, 25 delicious handcrafted pralines, including milk, white, and dark varieties. Bon Maman, it's jam, 23 delicious different flavored miniature jars of jam, plus one surprise. This could be a knife of some kind. Oh, coffee pods, not don't care. Oh my god, you guys, look at this. Okay, it's called Fluffy Crunch. As Fluffy Crunch says, we all need something special to make life that little bit sweeter, and this Fairy Floss Advent Calendar certainly does just that. It's made in Australia. Fairy Floss Calendar includes 25 unique Fairy Floss flavors, including 9 medal-winning creations. Behind each door of this countdown Advent Calendar, you will find not only a different flavored 15-gram pot of Fairy Floss, but also a different daily message of inspiration. It is a massive Advent Calendar if you can't eat all the Fairy Floss before Christmas. It will keep for up to 6 months.
These vile creatures serve the jailer. We will grind them into dust.
So I said, hang on. Time to end stream. No! No! Where is it? How much does this cost? Oh, it's dead already. Sold out? Oh, pre-release date is approaching. Pre-release starts in September. Holy cow, it is huge. Traditional chocolate advent Christmas calendars, quirky cult favorite will get your inner child screaming for more as you experience a new fluffy crunch Fairy Floss creation each day. Behind each sweet window, you'll find a different 15-gram creation together with a daily message of inspiration. Share it with friends, family, workmates, or just keep it all to yourself. Box size, massive, 58 by 45 by 10. Fairy Floss will last for up to 5 months, it says here. I'm trying to see what the flavors were. There's some rainbow ones. They have watermelon Fairy Floss. Excuse me. I'll get there in a minute. That is enormous and I need one. Strawberry, pina colada, and I can't see anything else from this distance. Bubblegum, sold. Blue raspberry, salted caramel. Yeah, okay, I need that. September. How do I... ...2022 Advent Calendar pre-sale starts in 23 days, 4 hours, 2 minutes, 35 seconds. So 4 hours puts us at midnight. What's 23 days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. So it starts on the 1st of September at midnight. 20% off for 48 hours. Christmas just around the corner, we're releasing a small batch of Fairy Floss Advent calendars, 48-hour flash sale. We save 20% off. Calendars will be dispatched early November. Want a sneak peek. 25 sweet messages, 25 fun flavors. Right. Strawberry, pina colada, unicorn dreams, rosewater and pistachio, mango, peaches and cream, bubblegum, banana, sambuca, apple pie, salted chocolate peanut butter, watermelon, fluffy cola, galaxy pop rocks, lychee, crushed cookies, blue raspberry, fluffy tella, that's Nutella, berry crunch, vanilla latte, pink vanilla, sweet orange, strawberry lemonade, choc mint cookies, salted caramel. We're currently working on some new creations, so expect a handful of different flavors for 2022. I need this. You are bookmarked under food, because that's where you belong. I'm pretty sure the French call it daddy's beard. No, not allowed. Banned. They shouldn't. Correct. Just found one perfect my dad grew your own garden. 25 days of different seeds. Oh, that's amazing. That's so good. Makes me wildly uncomfortable. They call it cotton candy here in the UK. Fairy floss is so much better. I need to petition the term to be changed. Yep. Cotton candy is also, I think, what they call it in the US. But no, fairy floss is better. Like, it just is. Raves, Sand, Silver Shadow, Watty, Zam, Neke, Obsidian, and Demon. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Sorry, I know, but like, guys, Fairy Floss Advent Calendar. Give it to me, she says, yeah. Cotton candy makes sense, Fairy Floss is silly, but it is what I know. Oh no. I brought up the calendar, he called me an effing child. I may or may not have been pointing at screen saying, look it! Yeah. I'm going to Shiba because I don't want to Google it. Yeah, no, don't do that. Right there with you. Australia's most awarded fairy floss. I have questions. Awarded by who? Most because no others have awards. 3, who thought I'm creating awards for fairy floss? Let's find out. About our story. That is a lot of fairy floss. Only multi-award-winning fairy foss service provider. They typoed. Offering a quirky and gourmet twist to a traditional carnival classic. So they do have there's a bunch of medals here. They're the ones that made the fucking burrito made of fairy floss. It's ice cream, but it's wrapped up in like a sheet. Like they lay out fairy floss and they wrap it up like a burrito. Yeah, they're the ones who bloody well did that. Of course they are. Of course they are. Right, so they do have stuff other than the advent calendar. They do just do pots of their stuff. But like, it's $70 for 8 tubs. They've got a bunch of medals. I reckon it's probably at like the shows, like the Sydney show and stuff like that. Because they do all sorts of really interesting, like, you know, they give awards for ice cream and candy and all that kind of stuff. So it makes sense. Sydney Easter Show awarded, like, yeah, well, if you have a look at their About Us page and you scroll down, it says Australia's most awarded fairy floss, and it's got bronze, silver, gold, bronze, silver, gold. So, like, it's that's 8. That's 8 awards. I don't know what exactly the awards are for, but they're there. Fine. Look, at least it's an upgrade. Alright, excuse me, but what? Screen. Okay. Oh, it's because I haven't placed a unit yet. That's right. I accidentally pulled it with my face, so I had to kill things. Here we go. There you are. I'm sorry, but what? What are we watching? Which part of this are we? Yeah, send Booker, excuse me. Yeah, I know, right? There are some that I'd be like, but look. What are we watching? Are we watching the price? Each tub is 50 grams. Oh, the burrito. Yeah, okay. I'm ordering the burrito. Yeah. Yeah. So if you're, yeah, 69.95 for 8 tubs, and each standard tub is 50 grams. They have your choose your 8 flavors. You've got Unicorn Dreams, Galaxy Pop Rocks, Bubble Gum, Strawberry Lemonade, Salted Caramel, Blue Raspberry, Crushed Cookies, Fluffy Teller, Apple Pie, Strawberry, Pina Colada, Watermelon, Lychee, Berry Crunch, Mango, Rosewater and Pistachio, Choc Mint Cookies, Salted Choc Peanut Butter, Fluffy Cola, Vanilla Latte, and Banana. That's in the Builder box. I wonder... Okay, so it is the Sydney Royal Show. They've got a bronze at the bronze in 2018, a silver in 2018, bronze and silver and gold in 19, and then got bronze, silver, and gold in 2021 as well. Obviously, they didn't hold it in 2020. They do cookies. They do like fun boxes. So they've got like Builder Box 8, Builder Box 4, and then there's party favors, which are like the little tubs. Party flavors with a cellophane bag. Thick cookies and fairy floss, popcorn and fairy floss, slime and fairy floss, the advent calendar, stuck at home gift box for $65 that has masks, chocolate bars, popcorn, cookies and fairy floss, and hand sanitizer. So like a gift for someone who's stuck in isolation, and gift vouchers as well. Flavors. Oh my god, I'm entirely too excited about this. Unicorn Dreams, a combination of gape, purple, I think that's supposed to be grape, raspberry, blue, watermelon, green, banana, yellow, and strawberry pink. Fairy floss topped with a crunch of edible sprinkles. Watermelon, layers of green and pink. Galaxy Pop Rocks, a combination of grape and raspberry flavored fairy floss topped with edible glitter and popping candy. Bubblegum, blue raspberry, banana. Fluffy Teller, this is your 2019 bronze medalist. Chocolate flavored fairy floss dusted with powdered Nutella. Choc Mint Cookies, 2019 bronze medalist. Mint flavored fairy floss dusted with crushed Oreos. Crushed Cookies is a 2018 silver medalist. Chocolate flavored, dusted with crushed Oreo cookies and powdered milk. Tastes like an Oreo McFlurry or cookies and cream ice cream. Strawberry Lemonade was your 2019 bronze. Apple Pie was 2019 and 2018 bronze. Apple Pie, so pure freeze-dried apple with a hint of cinnamon spice. Mango was 2019 bronze. Salted Caramels, 2019 gold and 2018 bronze. Rosewater and Pistachio was 2019 silver and 2018 bronze. Yeah, like it's all on their flavors website, on the flavors, what's it? I am just... Tropicana teamed up with Red Rooster and created this, a limited edition fairy floss that has hints of classic Tropicana flavors and a pinch of Red's famous chicken salt. That sounds amazing. Sambuca just tastes like licorice, and that's bad. Fluffy Biscuit is Lotus Biscoff. For you, those of you who know what that is. Oh my god. I can't. I need all of this, and I can't. God damn it, it's I wonder how much it was last year. Fairy Floss Advent Calendar. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, fucking Jesus. Okay. What am I Venthyr? The High Lord calls. That should be pretty soon. perfect. Yeah, Seeker.
And what can this humble fallen prince
Yeah.
do for you today?
The $80 8-pack. No, it was a $70 8-pack. 50 gram tubs, yeah. So it's 400 grams, but it's like spun sugar. Yes, what? Yeah, so the burrito, it was like, you know how you do cold rock ice cream? So you have like the ice cream and then you put like the mix-ins? Except instead of putting it on a cold slab of rock, they put it on, so they spun fairy floss and then squished it down flat and then more and squished it and more. And so they ended up with like a thing of it that like this, that was like this thick. And then they put the ice cream and the mix-ins and stuff on that and then wrapped it up like a burrito. Why not? I'd eat it. I'd probably be sick afterwards, but I'd eat it. 15 gram tubs. Banana, yep. Tubs, not jars. Say, look, same thing. Close enough, right?
No sick.
Huh?
No sick.
But I want to eat all the fairy floss.
No.
I want to eat a burrito with ice cream and crunchies and fairy floss.
No.
Why not?
Only if you could clean it up.
If I clean it up, what?
Yeah, the sick.
If you are going to be sick, you go to a toilet or a sink or something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, good lord. And I'm significantly smaller, the advent calendar isn't as expensive. Well, it's 25 15 gram tubs. So it's 375 grams. So it is, but the thing is though, you got to remember when you're buying stuff, you aren't paying for the, okay, like when you think about when you buy like a travel size of something, but it's not proportionately cheaper. It's usually not even like, especially when you come to makeup, like if you get like a proper, like a full size mascara or a mini mascara, sometimes it's not even half the price. Sometimes it's like 2/3 of the price. And it's because you're paying for the packaging. So you're paying for the big ass pretty box that is very specifically designed for a fairy floss advent calendar. You're paying for all of those little plastic tubs and the flavor labels and the nutrition panels and all that kind of stuff to be stuck on it. You're paying less for the fairy floss and more for the plastic and cardboard.
What?
Oh shit, I was meant to... No! I've been to Torghast before. Skip it. So that's done. Ah, crap. I can skip this one. Chains of Domination. Skip to 3rd chapter. I have heard this tale before. Skip to Korthia.
Walker. Time has come to resume our pursuit of the jailer. I await you in Ouroboros.
Cool, there we go. Except Korthia awaits.
We stand together against the
The sugar spun is very light. It is. You get a decent amount because they pack it into those tubs. I finally got loot for my leg. Oh, and she believe their poor spelling is compensating for the way above average fairy floss making ability. I also agree. I made myself find the facts and look away from the page as soon as possible. Yeah. I mind though, fairy floss is very light. It is very light. Biscoff is so good. Plate makes me super grippy too. Biscoff, final fight a workshop and 3 DPS of higher damage than the tank. That's a hard note from me. I want it, but I don't want it at that price. Welcome ice cream and nerds, the best and only worthy combination. 60 grams sugar, even with the packaging. Time taken to make is 428 is a lot. It is a lot. You are right. Just go back into our battle and show me your stream. Is that me? Hello, Mush. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day, evening. Picturing Jess opening the front door to a wall of boxes from the company. Look, clearly what this means is that I have 23 days to explode on Instagram so that they want me to make posts about it in exchange for a free one. Entitled influencer, activate! No, I'm kidding. I'm not. That's not a thing. That's not what we're doing. Oh, Lord. Just lunch. Years, he just said no, just no. Yep. To the burrito. He didn't say no to the advent calendar. There's nothing to see here. He wouldn't even hear me say it because the box is like this big. Like, yep. Stuff insurance and still else. Yeah, I know. You're paying for the experience. Also, and the variety. Yep, do agree with all that. I'm keen for a 124 mean instead, though. Huh? What is my up to? I've done 6 for the day. This will be number 7.
I will aid you as best I can.
Here we go. Covenant assaults unlocked. Maybe cousin, £250 box of cheesy ones ordered. Oh my goodness. That I can understand. Maybe reach out to them. Seriously, it can't hurt. I'm teeny tiny. And given how big they are, yeah. My little, yeah, it's not gonna. Oh, if they've cornered the dog fairy plus buggy yet. It's meant to say meal. Ah, okay, yep. $124 meal instead. Yeah, I get that. I'm supposed to be purchased for parties. I walked in my aunt's room and found him just eating a block of one of the cheddars. To be fair, Ellen's palate is a bit more refined, multiple $100 peripherals. Oh no.
Necrolords marked on the
Oh no.
join us and lead the charge.
Alright, do we continue the hunt for food-based advent calendars? That was last year. I think that was a no from Jazz. Do they have advent calendars in Australia? Of course we do. Oh, there's spices. The jam one does sound really interesting. There's a 12 days of cheese, but that's not as fun. I like
Meet me in Perdition Hold with
semi-refuse to get,
tremble at our might. Blood and thunder!
12-day ones, just on principle. I say with love media. Yep. With my family going to the shop, grabbing a block of cheddar and eating it straight from the packaging is perfectly normal. Update stream titled online shopping for advent calendars. They're not out yet though. This is the problem. Your first wave of Christmas stuff is usually released somewhere in like late August, early September. We're not quite there yet. No, so shopper calendars, £17 isn't worth it. Fair. Fair, just racing the calendars also give me flashbacks when out. Still don't drop it. It's the only one I do have, Ducky. It's the only one I do have. Oh, man. Online window shopping for advent calendars fixed it. Yeah, look. Oh, I'm a sucker. She almost sounds good. I'd probably try at least a dozen new flavors or visit my parents for Christmas. Mum has all the jams. Yep. Amazing. That's the thing. Like, I do love that, T2, for example, in their advent calendar had a limited edition tea that was only in the calendar. It was like, and it was really tasty too. Which I mean sucks because then you can't go buy a box of it, but it's, I do like when they do those kind of special things. Yeah. Declare what you're doing now. Dear, Cinderella's on the Christmas cakes and mince pies roll out. So response. So suggesting I'm online window shopping for advent calendars. Yep. Yep. Thank you for food. I'm quite hungry.
Stop looking at advent calendars then.
But I wanna.
But they're making you hungry.
Don't you want 25 days of Varicose?
No!
Why not?
Make you sick.
I can handle a tickling for like a moment, but yeah, I'm the same. Sicko. Butter chicken good. I told you. Yes, good. Look, there was a while ago that we were considering, because I've always loved having calendars. There was a while ago we were considering putting out the call to like the community if anyone wanted to send in like little bits and bobs to put together like a custom one. So that way, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it'd be little, just like little bits and pieces, and then because Jess has got access to the PO box, if it was marked on the outside somewhere as like advent calendar, then he could open it and he could put together a custom advent calendar, and then I could open it each day with the community kind of thing. But that's literally also asking for presents. So it's it was a cute idea, but the execution, I felt super awkward about it. Because you know how I am with asking for shit. A win for German British Indian fusion. That's what you're logic out the door. It's so worth it though. Okay, this time I agree. It's time to end stream. Oh, good time. See you Friday. I know. I have Wednesday off. Amazing. CK hands down, feet down. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that movie about professional tickling. Turns out it was a big scam. People think they were in a competitive thing. Was actually a kink in. Oh, God. Of course it was. Why do people have to be shit? Like. Why do people have to be shit like that? Mr. Hover strikes again. Hello, Aaron. How are you? Unusual ends up with 2 bags of gummy D's, 24 days of them. I mean, look, I would not say no to 24 days of candy. I feel like dangerous prospect. I don't think I'd open it up on stream. I think it'd be a community thing. Like I'd do a Discord stream and open it there. Like that kind of a thing. But also, I have received, I've got the hiccups now, good. I have received stuff to my PO box before, and I often kind of like open it off camera and like just peek and figure out what it is before I like display to stream kind of thing. So it's definitely like, I do, like, I know what the dangers are. But yeah, Pokemon Advent Calendar I'll probably get this year, to be honest. Bubble bells. Hello, Grumpy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I have the hiccups, clearly. When and why did this happen? Charlotte Tilbury has mystery boxes. with an over 50% saving. Can't probably will. Sammy, you hit a clip it. No!
You know how you get really annoyed how shopping centres do Easter and stuff early?
Sorry?
You know how you get really annoyed that shopping centres do Easter and stuff early?
Yeah.
That's what you're doing.
I'm having fun. How many years have you been playing for? About 15 and a half-ish? Somewhere around that. It's not the same, exactly. It's not the same. I'm going hunting for it. Advertising it is one thing. Having consumers hunt for it is something different. So the cheapest mystery box from Charlotte Tilbury Seeker is £95. And that's at a 50% discount. So it means you get £190 worth of stuff. Pretty reasonable. No, not heavy. As in the currency. Oh, that was loud. 6 full-size makeup products. 50% off. Worth £190. Get £95 instead.
Stay a while and listen.
So that's makeup, and then they've also got a skincare one, I think, as well. Magic Hydrate and Glow. Yeah, six hydrating and glow-giving secrets. Yeah, it's Imagine the shipping charges. Quality of the stuff is great. Oh yeah, absolutely it is. Fun sapper. Should I buy ridiculous amounts of imaginary money right now? Exactly, it's imaginary. Maybe a dad of jazz. Pretty reasonable. What's your best character? My main is my mage. I have a fire mage. Who I've mained since I started playing. How about you, Jim? What do you main? Oh gosh, excuse me, quality of her stuff is... It is. I've got a few of her palettes, actually. That I've gotten from the Beautylish Lucky Bag, which is the one that they put on sale Boxing Day each year. Even 60 lipsticks would be worth... Oh, absolutely. But I reckon you'll get a palette in there, at least a quad. Perfectly packaged in a dreamy night crimson box, gift box, are 6 of my beautifying products that suit everyone. So no matte foundations, no concealers, etc. Whether you're a smoky-eyed dreamer, glowing goddess, or lipstick lover, you'll adore discovering what's inside my makeup mystery box. God damn it. So it'll probably be like two different types of lipstick. Like you get a lipstick, a lip gloss, eyeshadow quad, mascara, eyeliner, and a blush, or because blush tends to go on. Oh, maybe not so much. Highlighters tend to be fairly like, I mean, they can be, because you gotta remember stuff that'll go on everyone. You could even go like a liquid, like a pot liquid cream eyeshadow, a quad, mascara, eyeliner, lipstick, lip gloss, and you'd be good like that. And that's a full set. Maybe change one of the things out for a lip liner. Well, this advent calendar talk means I've reached out to my favorite dairy-free chocolate business. They're very small to ask if they do advent calendars this year. Yes. It probably includes a compact. Yeah. I hope they have something for you. Absolutely. Winning merch TV shirt. Hey, fantastic, Mike. Congratulations. Oh, I do. They said to let me know when pre-order start. Yay. It is a monk dwarf. Fantastic! Oh, awesome. Oh, that's making me chuckle that you have the hiccups. Can't remember last time I heard you hiccup on stream. It's been a long time. Say highlighter, I know you're talking makeup, but pastel highlighters is just so good for journaling. Oh, dear. Oh, wow. The Cult Beauty advent calendar always sells out. It's worth over £1,000. Like, they have boxes that have multiple stuff in one box. And things like they pack it full of as many participating brands as they can. See, the scary people work? No, it doesn't usually. Usually I just kind of have to lie down and just let it do its thing. Hey, I tried. Good. You should be. Fourteen days of cheese. Except it's only 14. The trolley gummy advent calendars are always good fun. Hib, Red, Kim, Mara, Brick, Meaty, and Silver Shadow, congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. As you can see, oh, cool. There's two advent calendars, one that's beer and one that's spritzes and seltzers, but they're both alcohol free. That's cool. Shortbread advent calendar for $24.95 from Walker's. There's a whiskey one, licorice. Ugh. Chopper chops. That's something I think I'd really I really like chop chops, except if they're all like, because it says it's like a $5 one, so it kind of makes me feel like it's just like the same 5 to 7 flavors repeated, which makes me sad. But look, maybe it might be good. Chop chops, let's go some Lego ones. Miss the cherry ones. The Lego ones if they don't sell out. Yeah, those are the kind of ones you got to get on top of. Hey. Oh god damn. Is that leaking? It is. Okay. Oh. Hiccups hurt after a bit, hey. Unpleasant. Perfect.
You speak to the Fort like
Wonderful, Sam. Hey, Fear, stream-related question. But do you find posting or going live on Twitter helps? Like, is it something you would suggest for someone maybe thinking about starting? Yeah. You gotta understand that people who find you through so many different avenues. Oh, God, I hate when that happens. And those different people are gonna find you, like, not everyone's gonna have their Twitch stuff enabled for notifications and stuff. Not everyone's going to be in the Discord. There are a handful of people who join the Discord anytime they come and chat to us, and as soon as that day's stream is over, they leave the Discord. So, like, there are so many different ways that people get their notifications, and you need to reach them where they are. You can't expect them to come to you. However, you also really do, if someone sees a tweet and follows through to your profile, or they find you somewhere else and they go through and they find your Twitter profile and it's just literally, I'm live, no, absolutely not. That does more harm than good. Yeah, you want to, I remember seeing a thing that said, like, you want 80-20, like 80 personal, 20 business. So for, like, every tweet you have going live, you want 4 other tweets kind of thing. But that's not like a hard and fast rule. It's just sort of, you know, and different people are going to have different rules of engagement as well. Like, some people will only follow you for stream-related stuff. And so they don't care what you had for lunch that day, so that, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. But no, I would absolutely recommend putting those kind of notifications anywhere and everywhere that you can. Just scream it from the rooftops. What's been this evening? Leftover pork with broccolini and green beans. Leftovers from last night. It's sticky pork, but it's not actually sticky, but it is made with, like, delicious, tasty marinade. I can't even remember what's in it, but it's delicious. Debating what class I want level next, switching over doing art for a bit. I haven't chosen my next tune. Totally fair. Maybe you'll be inspired to pick something up while you're working on your art. As I don't have a Twitter at all, only Instagram, really. Create a Twitter, like Twitch Twitter, is miles larger than Twitch Instagram. If you're only gonna have one, make it Twitter. Instagram is all aesthetics and stuff like that. Like, go live over there. I mean, obviously I post them and I do get some engagement and stuff, but they don't get nearly as much engagement as the Twitter ones do. Instagram is definitely more about, like, your aesthetics and pretty things and stuff like that. Less about actual communication. Unless it's communication about something visual. Making live stories instead. You can, but they will not do as well. And especially if the only time you ever have a story, it's a go live story. people just skip through them. I'm gonna delete some tweets. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Look into that then, like my Insta for pet photos and writing memes. Totally fine. Yeah, but yeah, it's,
Blood and thunder. We must push forward.
in terms of growing reach and stuff for Twitch, Twitter is far better than Insta. Oh, God. I sniffed and hiccuped at the same time. That was horrible. Oh, I forgot to do the bloody battle thing again. The horn. That's right, Ori. Not a worry. And of course, like, as always, my experiences, your mileage may vary. But yeah, this is like, it's been a while. Oh, man. I don't like hiccups. Oh, I lost another follower on Instagram. Speaking of which, they go. Although I do get a lot of, like, bot and promotional accounts. And they, like, if I don't respond to them, or if I respond to them telling them that their service that they're providing is trash, they usually unfollow me, so. Oh, excuse me. That's the thing. But yeah, 15 away from 1100. If you haven't already followed, I would very much appreciate a follow on Insta. Grow that influence, increase my potential for sponsorships, increase my potential for full-time content creation, complete with hiccups. Instagram to, yeah. Oh, God. Depending on how many spoons I have, like, I'm actually now going through and reporting them as spam because, like, I know that having the comment there increases my engagement rate, but it's just, it's beyond a joke. It's beyond a joke. And when someone goes, oh, there's like, you know, 4 or 5 comments here, and they open it up and it's all promoted on blah, 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 it just feels terrible. I should ask my social media guru about those. If I should just ignore them or report them or what. Last week, fully participating in the polls. Amazing, Gwen. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I'm having a lot of fun seeing what the answers are the next day. It's really cool. Someone commented on a photo yesterday. I was like, this is a great photo. Can I get a follow back? Like, fuck off. Yeah, exactly. And the funny thing is, if they had just said something like, oh, this is an awesome photo, and you'd like responded to them and gone, thank you so much, and then you like, there's a chance you would have followed through to their profile and kind of been like, oh, this is kind of cool too. Like, if you ask for it, people are less inclined to do it. Follow for follow does not work. It doesn't work on any platform. What you end up with is a whole big chunk of very, very zero engagement followers, and your numbers look trash. The number of followers you have will make somebody approach you for an affiliate or a sponsorship or whatever, but then they ask you for your engagement. And if you've done a whole bunch of follow for follow, your engagement will be trash, because they're essentially just bots at that point. Like, no, they don't engage. They just have you sitting there as a number. Like, don't do that. I also see your answer to them now. Yeah, look. Sometimes I get really snarky and send that back, but like, because like, see, okay, so I don't want to just leave them sitting there like unattended, right? Because like people are, it's like when people come in here, and you know how we had those issues with the bots that had come in here and say, you know, buy follows, primes and subs and blah, 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 blah at blah, blah, blah website. they're not targeting that at me. I mean, they are to an extent, but they're also targeting it at you guys, which is why they're not telling, that's why they're not jumping into people who have like single digit viewers, because they think even if I don't, someone in chat might go, oh, I might check that website out because that sounds like something I could use. Like, so that's the kind of, like, when they're saying promoted on blah, 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 anyone else who sees the post is also going to see that account. And I don't, like, if they're gonna see it, I want there to be a disclaimer right bloody there telling them why it's a bad idea. Or get rid of the comment. I don't know how to handle it, because engagement, you know, it's a problem. It's a problem. I see posts like that. I like to engage properly, of course. Of course. On Instagram for my cats, most comments message this profile for promo, no thanks. Yeah, not just that, but it's actually an absolute waste of money. It will detrimentally affect your own post. Instagram recently, like a few months back, updated their algorithm to value original content. So if it can detect the same image across multiple accounts, all of those accounts, that post will get less showing in the feed and stuff. So, like, it literally, paying for promo on those accounts, yeah, sure, it might get you in front of more eyes, but those eyes are bots, and they've got bots that are programmed so that when you are posted, they've got a set number of bots that are programmed to automatically follow whoever that account tags. So you get those follows, but then they don't engage with any of your posts. So again, it's like fake, the fake inflation of that number. And the engagement isn't there. And in fact, it makes your engagement lower because your follows are higher and da-da-da-da. So yeah, and your post will get less exposure because the algorithm will go, oh, that's not original content. It's trash. So many of the promotion at things on my hide list. So many of the messages don't appear. They might appear to other people though, and you might have a whole bunch of, like, you know what I mean? That's the problem. Scalding water doesn't usually help. It's just like a relaxing of my diaphragm, but it's hard to do that when I'm talking. And I'm streaming, so I'm talking. But that's okay. Pain. Getting ashes out. It's not over yet. You've still got just over an hour. Plenty of time. Covenant, welcome back as well, Sync. Hope you're doing well. Chains. chest. Right, Faye. So the High Lord calls A. Walk the dog in 10 minutes. Oh no! Oh no. Alright.
Always a pleasure.
High Lord calls.
What fun you're about to have.
There's always next week. There is, maybe. What do I mean? Maybe, indeed. I'm intrigued. I did tell you guys to keep an eye out for a possible bunch of schedule changes. So, keep your eyes out for a bunch of possible schedule changes. Did I mention I have a meeting on Wednesday? Keep on manifesting. Tell me the things you evil human. Oh shit. Beautifully done. I have practice sync. Yep. There are some things that are literally embargoed, and other things that I don't want to say anything until they're set in stone, because there are, like, I've had so many things before that it's like, yep, okay, this is what's going to happen. Brilliant. Okay, we'll send over a contract, and then just before the contract is due to arrive, it's like, oh, by the way, we need to change some things. So, like, I don't want to say anything until it's done, like, until I know what's happening. And then there are things that are genuinely under embargo that I cannot speak about. So that's kind of, yeah. All right, so that was the Night Fae quest line. Then we need the Torghast quest line, which we've just done. So then we need Chains of Domination. Skip ahead to Corthia.
The time has come to resume our pursuit of the jailer. I await you in Oribos.
Told us all about it. Can you remind us that really understand counting chickens, all that? Yeah, and that's exactly it, hey. Like, I don't want to get people all excited about something and then have it fall through, because that's not fun. That's not fun. But yeah, no, it's there are three things currently being spoken about. Seeker knows about one of them. Shiba, if he's still here, knows about two. And the third is under embargo. So, like, not even Jas knows. It's, I know. That's it. Oh, hey, Shibs. Where do you live in the world? I live in Australia.
We stand together against the darkness.
Where? Brisbane. Where do you live, Jim? It is. What time is it in Shiva Land? 3:53 a.m. Oof. Getting there. Getting there. In Adelaide? Fantastic. I hope you enjoy yourself there. I've heard it's a lovely place. I've been there many, many, many moons ago I visited, but like, I'm talking like over a decade, so. When I was in school. Not stalking Ishiba, just mumming. Look, time zones are one of those things my brain just does not want to do, so that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. As soon as I felt fantastic. Wonderful. All right, let us hop on there. No, see, I did sleep for a few hours during the day. Wonderful. I too am glad to hear this. Man, how the doggo stream of study week goes well. Maybe on Wednesday. No, you won't see me on Wednesday. Wednesday is a day off. For me, I don't take many days off, but this Wednesday coming is my one scheduled day off in August. So you won't see me then, but you'll see me maybe on Friday. I will be here. The maybe is for you. But yeah, no, Wednesday is a day off for me. This week doesn't happen often, but it's a thing I'm trying to do. Take one day off a month to kind of, you know, catch up on stuff and just chill and whatnot. So far, so good. I'm quite enjoying the day off. I had a day off. I had 3 days off last month, but that was because I had my a family event down in Melbourne. So there was different reasons. And October, I'm going to have quite a few days off. October, I'll be flying out on the Tuesday, so I'll miss a Wednesday, a Friday, a Sunday, a Monday, a Wednesday, and then I'll be back on the Friday. Because I'll be flying home on the Wednesday, but I will probably want to just go to bed. I don't see myself wanting to stream after I get home from a flight and stuff. So I'm gonna let myself have that. Good rest indeed, sissy. Went to last month was great. Oh, it was good. Got to meet my favorite streamer. Yes! I mean, look. I'm still not sure how comfortable I feel with being people's favorite streamer, but I guess I'll take it. It was good fun. It was good fun. And I got to have fairy floss with that brownie. Why can't I have a whole advent calendar full of it? Do no IRL stream. What, from PAX? Maybe, I don't know. There are some limitations around that, and I have not been approved for a media or an influencer pass. So if you don't get that, there are some kind of restrictions around what you can and cannot do on the floor, on the expo floor. So yeah, it's I don't know. We'll see. For some Ashes runs, yes, do the thing. Go get that bird. And I will go get this Undying Dark Hound. God, it better bloody drop today. I'm gonna be so sad. Better than least favorite streamer? I mean, at least, but you have heard of me. I know your status of being an influencer. Yeah, but there are other people who are more of an influencer than I am, Sam. Much, much, much larger creators than I. Oh, I think there's too many L's there, maybe, dude. Maybe? It might be, like feeling size is only relative to your own experience. Yeah, but like not when it comes to a company determining who they want to give free passes to. So that everything right? Inside the counts like mouths. Yeah, look. There is also absolutely the part of me who's going to be like, oh, I'm doing all of the experiencing and none of the content creating. Yeah, I'm really, really bad at remembering to take photos and film things and all that kind of, yeah, look. But we will see how we go. Hey, Crumb, welcome back. All is well, except for the fact that it hasn't given me my mount yet, which kind of sucks, but that's fine. We're getting there. We're at 20 attempts for a 1 in 25 chance mount. Experiencing, and this is gonna be, I know, right? I know.
Everyone has to start somewhere, right?
My blade is always ready.
Oh, man. Actually, I know it's late, Sheebs. Are you still here / awake? I know you were arting a bit. I've been having some conversations because streaming more viewers doesn't mean better. No, it doesn't. However, that's a good place to start with metrics. You know? Like you narrow it down by size and then you start weeding out and then like, cause you can't go and check out every single creator. So you go down to the largest 50 and then you look at them and then you pick the 25 you want kind of thing. Say his name 3 times. Right, there's something I've been chatting to Jas about and I think I'm ready to talk to you guys about it. Not like, I mean the mods, to see if there are thoughts and feelings. Because you know how I love your thoughts and feelings. Give me a sec and I'll drop a very quick sort of blip. Ooh. Sorry, I'm reading the conversation you guys had earlier and I'm like, lol. Oh, was that it was perfect. Something to distract you while I talk. Okay, we can now have a temperature on the wolf. No, if I have to go. No worries, Grubby, we'll see you next time. See you next time. Feelings and thoughts, good damn it, Cuzzy. Okay. Wumble, Absolute, Cade, Bjorn, Silverhood, Aaron, Silver Shadow, Red, and Naren. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Oh no, Graz. Oh no. Feeling and thoughts. Yeah, that's exactly it. Glad to know, sheeps. Wow, this is Twitch chat. Okay, deal. And played one. Being hunter man. Not good at by enemies, but I enjoy it. Brilliant. Good. Ah, look, it's the last one. Amazing. This one. Good. Okay. Here we go. I thought I was on my Demon Hunter again for a second there. Then I give a flying koala. Yep. Yeah. Why would they? Why would anyone want to give a flying koala?
Stay where you are. Oh, free for all. I said it was legal to do a job till 10 PM and I running off 2 hours. Oh, Wumble. Is that like... Are you working like silly amounts of overtime? Like what? That doesn't sound good. Oh, I won! something capitalism. Yeah. That is me. I am it. I am capitalism. Hello. Determine the mods rigged the battle again. Good. You are correct. It was about time. You are right. You are right. Enough sound commands anyways for members on text commands. Yeah, we do have like a lot. We have like a lot. I have a whole folder of them on my hard drive. No. Because then people do like one. No. Absolutely not. Thank you for the bitty dupe. So cute. The little bitty. Thank you. Someone say one. I did several times. You are correct. Absolutely. We're brainstorming a little event. Oh, dupe, thank you. Thank you for the biddy. Is that the only green one? Are there other green ones? I'm not like, this is not me getting annoyed. I'm just genuinely curious. Ah. Thank you for the biddy. I think so. Yeah, there might be some channels that have like green sheer motes or whatever for themselves, but they wouldn't be accessible here. I've just lost a tooth. Is that like? Never mind. I'm not. That's probably a really personal question. I was gonna ask if it was the first one, but that's like. Regardless, huge milestone. Go take care of the little one. Robot one is green there. Oh yeah, you're right. It's just not all green. Might also not be the right shade of green. Not usually at 7. Okay, I know nothing about children. But you knew that, so it's fine. Ah! I have an Instagram follower in the last hour or so. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. So kind of you. Usually went into teeth by then. Okay, noted. Interesting. While we're talking about Instagram, Sophia can level up her socials content, read more sponsorship opportunities, full-time streaming. Sheets about. Thank you, Seeker. I thought you were going to plug for the followers for. Nope. Good.
Wonderful. Lovely. But yeah, I do have a crowdfunding option on Throne for a new phone. I'm trying to put together some funds to buy myself a new phone. So I can do better content, like, you know, better quality photos and all that kind of jazz. But that should be expensive. Expensive. But we're working on it. We're working on it. There is a crowdfunding thing there. But obviously, you know, following on socials is free. Contributing to a new piece of tech is not. Please do not feel pressured to give if you cannot afford it. That's not what we're about here. Our mantra since almost pretty much day one has been take care of yourselves before you take care of fear. And I mean that. Segue! You also have a new Twitter follower. Hey! Amazing. Amazing, Yori. It's been Insta. Please know my terrible name. I can't change it. You're really enjoying you have a chat in the background. A level monk. Oh, totally fine, Kat. I hope you're enjoying your lurk. Well, you said you're really enjoying, so what even am I on? But thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you're enjoying it. I just literally, good lord. I'm tired, and I'm clearly in streamer mode, and my brain is squish. How is your monk going? Welcome to chat. End sentence. Oh, Jesus. Can you tell? Like, I try really, really, really hard. Like, all of my responses are absolutely genuine, right? But I have this, like, you know when you have like a bot that has like a sub, like a yay, thank you for the sub thing, but it has like a handful of variations that it cycles through. I feel like that's what my brain does when I like welcome people in or say hello or like any of that kind of stuff. It like, I have like 7 or 8 different sentences and occasionally I say one that is not correct for the, like, I'm not a bot. I am not a bot, but I swear to God, sometimes my brain behaves like one. I feel like such an idiot. I'm so sorry. What an introduction to chat.
I'm a paladin. Aww.
Seek is a paladin. I'm not. I'm a warlock currently. Is Fear tired? Oh Lord, yes. Oh Lord, yes. But yes, thank you so much for following on the socials. It makes it makes such a big difference. You like, I cannot put into words how much of a difference it makes. So thank you. Leveling is way more fun now that you can pick where you start. Yes, agreed. Threads of Fate is wonderful. Super cool. Water may help. I haven't been hiccuping. I told you, ignore it, it goes away. Hello, Fel. Welcome back. And Sika is the bot. Yep. Exactly. I forgot the horn again. No, button push. Okay. This is great. Oh dear.
Good at this, breathe, don't beat yourself up. No, I've forgotten so many times in a row. It's like, nah, why am I like this? It's great. It's great.
Armies of Maldraxxus, to battle! Seize our victory!
Seizing a victory. Let's go. I should make a healthstone so that this thing on my thing goes away. There we go. Sika, I love that that word is in italics. Oh, shit. Ooh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Back all sorted. Wonderful. Amazing.
These vile creatures serve the jail.
How is he? I hope he's okay.
Bind them into dust.
Yeah, but it's fine. Good. I'm so glad to hear that. That's great. Sometimes it can be a little bit scary losing a tooth, hey? You keep like, yep. Are you right there, Kraz? Is that your rotation? If yeah. It's alright. I do the same thing all the time. All the time.
The more cowards before us.
Okay.
Tar brothers and sisters.
At least it's an upgrade, 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 at least it's an upgrade. 5 oops! Yes, me too. I agree. Okay, let's go stick this in the WhatsApp before I go to the next tune. When one oops isn't enough, correct. Exactly. This was 2 levels of Bastion's done! Well done, Yuri! Look at you go. Was it an upgrade though? It was. It was. If it wasn't, I'd be pissed. I'd be that angry. Well done, Yuri, indeed. I should be able to squeeze this one in as my last one. How are we looking for battle? 5 minutes. Okay, 6 minutes. The impression that some of the new 60s could probably pick rocks up from the ground and walk all through it. It'd be an upgrade. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Give me a second and I'll be able to open Alcoholic and we can look at their item levels. Which I definitely want to do, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Some of, like, literally they get to 60 and that's it. Park them at the Covenant, we're done. Like, well, look, some of them are getting some upgrades from the Covenant table now, but, it's still not good. Hey Fia, do you use longer clips and or edited clips? Like instead of 2 short clips, I'm thinking stitching them together, but I can't do it on Twitch for length reasons, but I don't know if you want them or not. Right, so 60 seconds is the limit on Twitch.
60 seconds is also the limit on pretty much everything else. YouTube Shorts, if you go over 60 seconds, did I say minutes? It's 1 minute, 60 seconds. If you have a YouTube video that goes for 61 seconds, it's a video, not a short. Instagram, it'll make you clip the last second off. TikTok, I think TikTok now goes for a little bit longer, but it's got to be hella fucking engaging to keep people watching for over a goddamn minute. All of these platforms use short form content, and that's why Twitch clips are capped at 60 seconds. There is a reason for it, and that's the reason. So not really, not really. It was a great way to gear up without giving a shit. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, even like you've got reels on Instagram, even a video on the feed, like on the regular grid, you can have 10 of them, but 60 seconds each kind of thing. So you'd have to swipe through to watch the whole 10-minute video kind of thing. It's, yeah. Keep it short. I know, and I know I'm a pain in the ass for that because I ramble and I stop to read stuff and then continue reacting. I know I suck and I make it really, really difficult to get short, clippy content. But do you have the ability to download a clip? Like once you've clipped it, do you have a download button? I can understand if you didn't for safety, but you do, okay. Because like for safety. But what you can do, if you have one that's longer and you've got to clip it in two, you can download both of them together and stitch them together and cut the middle bit out to make it under 60 seconds. And like, obviously you'd only do that if it was damn good. And if it's that good, I will absolutely use it. There are a couple of things in my editing process that would make it a little bit trickier to do if that were the case, but I could still do it. It'd just take me like a couple minutes extra for the clip. But yeah, if you've got something especially like you really want to share this with the world via my platforms, that is a way to do it. That is a way to get around it. Yeah, we've all done it. We've all done it. Yeah, no, I would happily take that kind of stuff if you wanted to. If it was something that was special enough that warranted that extra effort on your part, then yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I can do that. I was thinking about that too. I'll share those if when I do that and I can decide if they're useful or not for future references. Perfect. Perfect. So when I go through and do my socials for the month, Jas is the one that does the clips into the spreadsheet for me now, which so helpful. Holy cow. That's the part that takes like the longest, honestly. So if it's not in that clips list on Twitch, he's not going to see it. We don't actually go through the Clipperoni's channel to figure that out because it's even worse than Twitch's clip interface in terms of actually finding what we're after, which is saying a lot because Twitch's clip interface is trash. But if we have that kind of an extra thing, you could. I'm trying to think what the best way. Maybe like a group DM with Jas and I, and yourself, of course. And then like dropping the file in there. Because that way I can add it to the workflow to check that group DM to see if there's anything there that you wanted to add. And then we can pop that into, that'd probably be, would that be easy for you? Because this is the thing, right? Like, ideally, if anyone is helping me with shit, I want it to be as easy for them as possible because I'm eternally grateful. Because good lord, so grateful. So yeah, like, Jas gets a lot of benefits from helping me with this stuff, you know, like, he benefits from the fact that I make money from stream, and, you know, he has a headset, and I get free product every so often that I need his help to test, and, you know, like, I've got food and drink, and so, you know, he got to have some kind of thing. But for someone who isn't living with me, it's a little harder. So I want to make sure that, firstly, it's fun, and secondly, that it's painless. So, yeah. Useful not for future. You can decide if they're useful or not. That's okay. Totally okay. I mean, you could also decide. Okay, I mean, it's already made my decision. Very fair. Very, very fair. That did do... Does it show a percentage? It does, okay. Wait. That is a different number. Sorry. Raves, Silver Shadow, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. This will be the last battle. Bonus ship, yes! Yeah, always apathy, hey. I hope you're not sick, though. I hope you're doing really well today. Give me just a second. Give me a second. Cool. All right. Insomnia. Yeah, super tired. Been burning the candle both ends, so to speak. Got 2 days off. Definitely sleeping. Oh, I'm so glad to hear you've got a break, though. That's good. This is a start, right? May not be exactly what we need, but a break is good. This is why I'm taking Wednesday off. Genuinely, like, it's actually kind of surprised me how, like, I kind of thought, oh, 1 day off a month, you know, like, it's gonna hurt my numbers and it won't do me any good and blah blah blah. But, like, genuinely, it has super helped. Like, it's a night that I can just sort of go to bed early, or I can get some stuff done that I've been putting on the back burner because I don't have the time or whatever. And it really has, and it hasn't really affected my numbers very much, which is great. Like, that's awesome. Means you guys are actually, like, okay with, you know, you come back, which is important. But yeah, it's a feeling.
just say, I love how happy you guys are to see each other in chat. I'm not sure how many streams you guys take part in. Like, I don't get that sort of statistical breakdown on my dashboard or whatever. But I mean, I'm not like a super active contributor to like tons and tons of streams or anything, but like the vast majority of places where I see that kind of interaction between viewers is in like, I'm not trying to say this is a negative, at much like smaller channels, right? So fewer viewers means that those viewers are closer to each other, like they interact more and all that kind of stuff because it's them, you know? And so like seeing, because I mean, you know, my numbers are getting there. And I'm very, very grateful for that. But I'm, you know, I've always talked about how I'm terrified of losing that kind of interactivity and stuff. But it definitely makes me feel like a whole lot better to know that even if I might miss stuff as we grow, you guys won't. Like, you guys still have that interaction amongst yourselves as well. And I think it's really awesome. And I really, really love, and I've always loved that about this community. Like, it's one thing that's been pretty constant since the beginning, is it's not just like the Fiamma show where everyone turns up and sits in a lecture hall and faces me. We're in a circle and we're all interacting with each other. I just happen to be pretty loud. Like, you know, it's, and like, I love that about us, you know? So yeah, thanks for being your awesome selves. Hello, Scarlett, welcome back. It was chill Easter egg on, so, Look, sometimes it's nice to have a chill day, but there's like so quiet that it drags on. Then there's like the good, and then so busy that it's just a mad rush and nothing ever gets done. So you want it to be busy enough that the time flows, but quiet enough that no one's panicking. I know the feeling. Treated myself to Neapolitan ice cream. Yes, the weather is back. Brilliant. What is your what is the favorite flavor amongst the three? Which one always gets finished first? Do you think you're shortening your streams to 4 hours instead of 6 hours benefit you energy-wise? Possibly. I mean, it'd mean I'd finish at 8 and go to bed, but would I go to bed? I've always been a night owl. Would I actually go to bed? And would I feel like 4 hours is enough time to get stuff done? It is an interesting question. It is a really interesting question. There are some streams where I start like looking at the clock, like, okay, what time is it now? Okay, what time is it now? Okay, what time is it now? And then there are other streams where I go, oh, holy shit, it's already 10. Crap, I gotta go bye. So it like, some days, yeah, some days, nah. I mean, probably. But, like, I don't know, it's... I would feel like I was taking something away from you guys, and I know that that's not the case, and I know that, like, as a content creator, I need to make decisions with me in mind first. I get that. But I do also love streaming, so doing it less... yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I don't know how I'd feel about that. It's interesting. Interesting question. This is basically the only stream I chat in. Aw, I'm honoured, Ducky. I'm honoured. Don't forget the horn. I'm not up to that point yet, but thank you. Hi, Moon. Welcome back. All of the cozy land paddock. Yep. Regular chatters are stinky. No, look, you. Maybe we need to give Shiba a bath. Wait, that came across as like really kind of... this is said with the assumption that Shiba is an actual Shiba. Good. First few years of Twitch, I used to be almost everywhere, but lately I've gotten lazy. It's the time between strawberry and chocolate. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I was always chocolate, like chocolate. But I'm very much like a complicated. I love my Ben and Jerry's with its lumps of stuff and the swirls of stuff and different ice creams all mushed together. And yeah, I like complicated food. You spit it in tea bags. How dare anyone perceive as anything other than a Shiba? No, I know, but I had to clarify that because not everyone here like understands that. And so like the idea of us like forcibly giving another human a bath is very icky. That's not okay. Not okay. So I needed to like clarify. So only really downloaded Twitch because WoW was advertising a stream on, but I'm assuming Battle.net. Yeah. So I figured I should check Twitch out because they kept nagging me. It's pretty cool they're advertising in Aussie. I'm only advertised on the Australia and New Zealand launcher. Sometimes the European one as well. But predominantly it's the AUNZ launcher. But I also think it's very cool. The first time, there's a clip of it. There's a clip of the first time I, they told me it was going to happen and all that kind of stuff. And then I was in voice comms with Jas and it went live because it was not the whole stream. It was just like a section. And when it went live, I alt-tabbed and then I brought it up on screen and cried. Because it was like life goals, excuse me. Yeah, so it's a pretty big deal. And chocolate chip ice cream makes me feel weird. Fair. Simple vanilla chocolate twist orange rainbow. Okay, they're still sick. Isn't it amazing, Kat? I'm so grateful. Like the Blizzard AU team are just, my God, most wonderful person I've from a business perspective, right? They are just so easy to interact with and so communicative and just like, oh, it's wonderful. It's so wonderful. And they've also given me the opportunity to, like, I've had a couple of sponsors. I'm not, like, the feature on the launcher, there's no payment going either way or anything like that. It's like a mutually beneficial arrangement. They get someone to direct people to who is welcoming and open and talks about WoW a lot. And I get the exposure. So it's one of those kind of things. But I have had a couple of sponsored streams with them. And I've also done... So like they'll hand me off some codes and things to be able to give stuff away to people, and that really genuinely, being able to give back to the community who has given so much to me just makes me so happy. Like giving back is a real, like it's a super important value of mine, like on a personal level, being able to give back and to show appreciation for things and whatnot that has been done for me or given to me or whatever. It's being able to give that back is something beautiful, and Blizzard has enabled me to do that through things like a while back we had a bunch of like Shadowlands codes, and we've had Mount codes, and we've had codes for other games and stuff as well, like Hearthstone packs and Diablo Immortal packs and things like, so just like all that kind of stuff. Yeah, overwhelmingly awesome. They're just genuinely great. Just great. I found you on e-launcher. I found you on the e-launcher. I'm very glad they put you there. Me too. Oh my God, I'm so glad both of you, Mike and Docky, have found me through. That's so awesome. Yay. Quite often on the E1, see quite a bit. Oh no way, really? See, I like, it's kind of like, I know what's happening with the AUNZ one because there's communicate, like, you know, but then when it comes to EU, it's kind of just sort of like a, we'll put you there when we can sort of thing. So sometimes it's fairly frequently and then sometimes it's not because they've got their own stuff or whatever. Like it's, yeah, so I'm just open to whatever. I'm not like sure, okay. But it's not as like, not as consistent. Like I don't know exactly what's going on with that versus the ANZ one. Yeah. Exposure. I know, but like in this case, it's like a mutually agreed upon thing, and it genuinely has helped me in so many ways. And it's not like, you know, if they're like, okay, we're going to put you on the launcher, and we also want you to do this kind of content. In that case, that's when you'd start going, okay, cough it up. Like, they don't control my content.
at all. Like, obviously they're not going to pop me on the launcher if I'm not playing WoW. When I've played Diablo, I've been on the Diablo launcher. When I've played Hearthstone, I've been on the Hearthstone launcher. Obviously not every time, but like when I've made it like, hey, this is what I'm going to be doing, they've said, hey, would you like to be on there? I'm like, absolutely. And so, but they don't, beyond making sure I'm playing the correct game, they don't control my content at all. And so because I have that freedom to just keep doing what I'm doing, then I'm happy with that arrangement. Exposure can be good. You've got to really consider it for your own purposes. Like for example, right? So I'm at the point where I am charging for an Instagram post. Yeah, not much, but I have a rate built into my, like, I've got a rates sheet that has like how much I charge for a tweet, a stream, an Instagram go live story, a post, a reel, a TikTok, blah, blah, blah. And all of those have different values because of my different followings in different places, right? Because I can't say, well, I have 3,000, I don't. I have 2,000 followers on Twitter, therefore I'm going to charge you the 2,000 follower rate on Insta. I can't do that because I have half or a third of the followers. So that's, yeah. So there is a rate in there so that if they want a post as well as a stream, as well as a panel, as well as a chatbot message, I can put together a packaged rate for them, right? However, I'm also a part of a bunch of apps where you can be selected for a promotional campaign where they give you a product in exchange for a post about it. And often those products are not the value of my Instagram post rate. Yeah? However, it means I've got content. It means it's content I don't have to think about. I don't have to plan out. I can just snap the shot, post it up, and I'm good. And I've got, half of my captions written for me anyway, because part of the thing is I have to write a review, so I can copy paste the review into the caption and stuff. And it also gives me practice at doing those kind of things. So I'll happily take them for now. But yeah, so that's kind of like when you're a creator, it's really about what feels right for you then and there. If it got to a point where I'm like, actually, you know what? No, I'm charging $100 for an Instagram post, and you want to give me a $10 bottle of drink to make a free post? No, that's not how this works. And so I could decline that at that point. But at this point, I'm okay with it. It's a bit of, it's really, influencer marketing is a minefield. And there are no straight answers on what is right. You just kind of have to feel it out for yourself. And if you send your rates and you never hear back, versus you send your rates and they immediately accept, you probably need to be somewhere in the middle there. Like, you want to be setting your rates to a point where they'll come back and say, can we do it a little bit lower? Because you're still within the price range that they're expecting to pay you, but they want to bring you down just a touch, because then you get what you're really worth, kind of thing. Always shoot a little higher, but not too much higher, I'm not going to go asking for 10 grand for an Insta post because I'm not an idiot. But yes, exposure can work. Just not forever. Dominating the world does vary. There have been weeks where they're promoting loads of stuff. Exactly. No one can control fear, not even fear. I hate how true that is. Hang on, T2 does candles and what? Yes, I fell down a T2 hole. It's right, I do that regularly. They do candles? I haven't seen that. That's interesting. French Earl Grey tea inspired candle. Ah, is it like a limited edition thing? wonder if it's like a partnership with a thing. That's interesting. It's also an expensive candle from a not candle company. It's a mix created especially by our friends Grace and James set in pure soy wax and poured in Melbourne. So is Grace and James the... Yeah, it's a collaboration. It's a collab. Grace and James Candle Co. Oh, I like how simple their boxes are. And they've got reed diffusers and yep, cool. Yeah, collab. It'll be a limited edition thing. Companies do that like a lot. Usually though, it's something like more simple. They don't have to come up with a whole ass new product. I'm sure you guys will see things like, you know, win $250 worth of our stuff and $250 worth of their stuff. Simply follow us both on Instagram, like this post and tag 3 friends. Yep, that's a collab. Green collect only, they have other ones too. Ooh, Cherish Classics Green Rose Tea. Hang on, Teach, you have a green rose tea. Why have I not put this in my face yet? Oh, that's right, because I have a ridiculous amount of tea already. I collect all of those every week, yeah. Ah, dear. I'm dead. Well, it is a candle, yes. Don't eat the candle. Not sure if they have a tea of it too. Pole supply. Don't eat the candle, eat the candle, eat the candle, don't eat the candle. Green rose. Green rose loose leaf. It's a thing. You no take candle, yeah. Green rose. Vibrant green tea blended with rose petals and tropical fruits for a bold taste sensation. Pop of blue cornflower makes this fruity tea a sunny sensation. Why did they use sensation twice? Great in the afternoon and blooming beautiful as an iced tea in summer. Have Tishu done a lavender tea yet? That's what I'm waiting for. Apart from, like, they've got their sleep tight, but that's not, I should have I've got like 3 or 4 of those tea bags. I really should use one of them. Do they have anything that's like just lavender tea? Lavender is a delightful taste, FYI. God damn it. Highly recommend, if you ever come across like botanical ice cream shops, lavender and caramel is a delightful flavor combination. Really, genuinely good. Sensation. French Earl Grey, which has lavender. Lavender tea, is that a thing? Lavender is like, okay. So, like, I always knew lavender was tasty, but it wasn't until, like, when I was an adult that I actually started seeing it used as a proper flavoring. But when I was a kid, I was the kid who would like sneak a torch and read books under the bed clothes, but like the cover, like the bed doona, words. So I'd sneak the torch and I'd hide under the whatever. And I had a bookmark, and it was a bookmark that I don't know who made, someone made, probably mum. And it was a dried pressed, you know when you press flowers by like squishing them in a book? Yeah. So it was a pressed lavender that had been laminated on a piece of card with some fancy writing or whatever. And it was a bookmark. But I absentmindedly chewed on stuff. You can see where I'm going. So I chewed this enough that I broke through the laminate accidentally. And so I started tasting lavender. And so lavender is like such a comforting taste to me because it reminds me of being like under the covers with a torch and a book way after bedtime and all that kind of, so I really love the taste of lavender. So lavender is a flavorant, but it's not super common because people don't think to eat it because it's a little bit weird. But it's just a really floral taste. So they've got Sleep Tight, they've got Sweetest Dreams. And that looks like it. And they have Taster's Trove, Floral Dreaming. Recommended for me. Why are you recommending this to me, you reckon? Description. Oops. It's the French Earl Grey. Apricot Jam Tart, Darjeeling, Second Flush, French Earl Grey, and the Dreamer. Yeah. But yeah, lavender and caramel. I was in Singapore, and I went to the Botanical Gardens in Singapore, and they had this is years and years and years and years ago, so I don't know if it's still there, but they had an ice cream stand just outside the entrance to the actual gardens themselves, and all of their ice cream flavors were somehow floral. So obviously there was like rose and stuff like that, but like all of them had some type of flower in it, and it was lavender and caramel, and it was delightful. It was so good. So good. Wow, I can spell good. Fat Brew Drinking Panda at level 40. Well done, Woofy. Well done. Lavender makes me sleepy. It, like, the smell of it is comforting, and I think the comfort makes me feel like I'm safe to go to sleep, but it doesn't actually make me tired, I don't think. Probably because of the association with the book reading. Should do some lavender gel macarons this year with all the lavender plants. Oh. Sika, I'm kind of pissed you don't live in Melbourne. Like, not Brisbane is fine because I'm going to leave Brisbane eventually, but I'm kind of pissed you don't live in, like, Melbourne, so I can't, like... I was younger, I used to take lavender pills to help me sleep. Yeah, lavender essential oil and stuff like that as well. Yep, me too, but it never really helped. Hey, Fia, have you seen... No? I don't know what that is, I'm sorry. Unless you're trying to set me up for a joke and I've totally ruined it. Apologies. Lavender pouches for relaxing reasons. There are. Also, if you have a heat pack, some of those, like the wheat packs where you stick them in the microwave, some of those will have lavender in them as well. So that when you heat them up, they smell like lavender. And so they can not only like warm you up or soothe your pain or whatever, they also help you rest. Lavender is the sleepy time thing. It just doesn't, I mean, Insomniac. Maybe it does, but it's not enough to defeat the beast. Macarons are so fun to make. I can never get them to be like the right consistency. Mine are always kind of like, they look like poops. So they don't spread like yep. I mean, they get the foot on them and everything. All that works perfectly. But they don't like spread out to that perfect dome. They sit there, yep. That's all right. I haven't tried too many times. Look, it's transmog, and it's an upgrade, and I got 2 conduits. We're at 22 attempts. I'm angry. Okay. I'm Derek. Hello, Derek. How are you? Welcome back.
Apprentice, you return at last.
Oh, I just said that. Can't take it back. I'm such a dad. You are. You are. Dinkum has been described as an Aussie Animal Crossing. Oh, that's adorable. Animal Crossing much more Aussie. Oh, so with like kangaroos and koalas and emus and stuff. That's amazing. I really hope it's by an Australian studio. Otherwise, like... cassowaries! Oh, amazing. Amazing. All right, we're going to start this battle early because I need to go to bed. Good night, Zeman. Rest. Well, it's pretty cool. It sounds it. What? Where does one find this? Which platform? Although should be asleep, was talking to some Aussie Guild Wars peeps for way too long, working 2.5 hours. Figured I had to stop. Aw, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much for swinging by. Always love to see your name in chat. Yeah. Like I wanted to say like it's always so good to see your face, but I'm like I don't. Twitch is weird, yo. But yeah, no, it is, yeah. It's, oh, hang on. Made by a single guy. Oh my gosh, yes, he is Aussie, brilliant. It's on Steam, okay. I was kind of thinking maybe it was gonna be on Switch or something. Thank you. Absolute raves and soul, but congratulations to all of you on your born shit. One moment, please. Okay. Good, we done. This button and the claws. This one. This one. Oh shit, okay, I have done. All right. Making dang to face emotes of Twitch is less weird. Good. Love it. I love that your prefix is dangdy. I also love that my prefix is Fiamma. Like, thank you. 6:11 a.m. Ah, yeah. Yeah, drowning. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all good. Right. Oh, it's been a while. Ugh. Yes. We go here. Here we go. Don't get too attached to this. It's probably going to change. As it stands currently, Wednesday is off. It's my day off this month. I will not be streaming this coming Wednesday. I will do my best to remember to post in Discord. I'm sure someone will remember and post it in Discord. There'll also be kind of like, you know, general things about, but I will not be streaming on Wednesday. Friday, as it stands currently, is a leveling stream. Sunday, as it stands currently, is a Dragonflight Alpha stream, followed by leveling when we run out of Alpha stuff to do. And then next Monday, as it stands currently, is Mount Farm Monday. Oh boy. Oh boy, I have a feeling I'm going to be tweaking this picture like a lot this month. Ooh, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Sorry, Angie says you died. It's okay. It's okay. We did, hang on. How many? That was Jasmine. And I did Kira as well. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We did 9 attempts today. None of them gave me the mount, but I did get like a lot of upgrades for my tunes, so I'm okay with. And a few bits of new transmog, which we're happy with that. We're happy with that. A long 3 days till front. Well, there are always VODs. I'm pretty sure Krazzy's probably going to be streaming on Wednesday because there is a raid. I will be raiding with them. I will just be doing it with no makeup on and potentially no pants. Just like I don't have to because there's no camera. It's great. So there will be plenty of people who can keep you company on Wednesday, I promise. But I'm going to take a day off because I need it. Every so often, we need it. Sophia's waiting for Square to make another offer. No, we said we're done. Still Instapols and Desert. Yes, still Insta polls. We have the Insta polls in my stories every morning. The would you rather that people have loved on Twitter is also on Instagram. And you can vote instead of having to like reply with your tweet and saying what you would or whatever. You can vote. And the next day I've got like a little screen grab of the percentages from the day before. So like definitely check me out on Instagram, you guys. If you're not following me there, what are you doing? No one unfollowed me after that. Good. I'll stream on Wednesday. If you're not, I will also not be wearing pants. Good. Just don't stand up or turn your camera off, either or. I'm sure I've told you the story, Kraz. There was one particular day, one stream in 6.5 years, roughly, where actually we're pretty much end of this month will be like bang on 6.5 years. So there was one singular stream. I'd been sitting there gaming all day. This is before I had, like stuff, set up to do, and before I was a professional. And I'd been gaming all day. And I'm like, oh shit, it's time to stream. Fuck. And so I opened up my programs and I pressed go and I'm like, hey guys, we're streaming. And I'm like, I'm gonna go grab a drink. And then I went, I will not be getting a drink. I wasn't wearing pants. And I was like, oh no, can't stand up, I'll get banned. So I didn't. Yeah, I finished stream early that day, I'm pretty sure, so I could rush and get a drink and go to the bathroom and stuff. But yeah, I had no pants on. And I was like, oh no. Pre-stream check, our pants on, yes. Or, lower body covering. Anyway, yes, follow Fia on Instagram. Old school red star. Yep, stream Wednesday for now. Also been not wearing pants. Love those. Ouch. I've not heard that, but I know the feel. Yes, it's, look. Look, I see a spreadsheet checklist in my head right now. No, I don't actually, God, there are some days I feel like I should, honestly. But no, these days I'm a bit better at, having... I still miss bits and pieces, but I don't have a pre-go live checklist that isn't just in my head. I'm sure cool was staying off screen. No one will ever know. The problem was it was the door was back there. So you can see the floor. Yeah, I would have still gotten banned. But that's okay. I didn't, so I just didn't leave. Good. So streams, Wednesday off, back to normal after that. Rest of the month is mostly normal. Well, I mean, it's all normal time-wise, but look, just fucking stay tuned, okay? I don't know what's going on. Keep getting interrupted by a totally open stream. Today I had to keep turning off the mic. Yeah, that'll happen. Just for everything I know you do, because you pretty much do as well. Spreadsheet is a different breed, we are, but that is the one thing I don't have a spreadsheet for. The one thing. Anyway. Bedtime for Fia. We are going to raid. Watch this space. It's gonna change, hopefully. I mean, it could not. Everything could fall through and we could just continue on with the rest of the month as usual. But I don't know about you, but I would like to make some income. I would like to get just that little bit closer to full time. What's this one? Bam. Thank you, Shiva. Grab your copy paste. If you don't have the Fiamma hype emote, either because you are not subscribed or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, both of which are totally okay. You can still copy and paste the whole thing, delete Fiamma hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emotes and drop it into Tomcat's channel when we get there. Tomcat is a cat. Tomcat is also the author of Tomcat's Tours, an add-on in World of Warcraft that is incredibly useful and prevented me from queuing for Shadowlands dungeons during Lovers in the Air umpteen million times. Sorry, 750 times. Tom indeed. Take care, all of you. Two things more. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. Follow Fia on social media, specifically Instagram if you've got one. And I will see you on Friday.
Jungle love.
All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.